Hello, all of you adventuring beings out there, and welcome to the stream. I am RAWZim, and this is Lost in Chaos RAOW, one of our Pokemon Mystery Dungeon tabletop campaigns, utilizing our RAOW system, which is a custom system that is in open playtest. Check out our Discord for more. We shall begin as usual with introductions, beginning with Enja.
Hello, I am Enja. I will be your storyteller for this evening. I control all the events. Come hell or high water, I will be narrating whatever this group ends up getting into, be it good or ill. I am the allies and I am the antagonist. And considering that our usual Chomper isn't here, I will turn it over. Yes, and how about I turn it over to Vane?
Okay. Hello, I am Taldirius, and I will be playing Vane, the dark flying type Murkrow. I assume we're going in reverse order, so.
Yeah. This is why we generally just go with the same order.
Sorry, I was just a little funny today.
I am Zim, and I am playing as Squirrel, the dragon fighting type Riolu.
Scruff, is your turn.
We usually announce it as
I am ArchineerRob. I shall be playing Scruff, the ice ground type Pokemon. On to whoever happens to be next.
That would be me. Hello, everybody. I'm Raharu, and I'll be playing the solo water type Sobble named Paz.
All right, we're gonna.
marvelous.
We'll turn the recap over to Paz.
Okay, then. Let's see. In the last session, I believe the group, unfortunately, Bane wasn't with us, but the group went to the Pokemon Fair, and we ended up going to various different minigame contests. The first one I believe that it was a strength contest where Paz didn't participate. The other three did though. Squirrel won. Scruff came in did surprisingly well, and Chomper came in last and got rather frustrated when he did so. After that, we went onto a water gun contest where Paz and Chomper ended up tying, but the one that actually won was Squirrel again. Despite having low die for this specific contest, he ended up coming in clutch. After that, the party went on to go into an eating competition that Chomper pretty much dominated. But Scruff and Squirrel did surprisingly well, but Squirrel kind of went on for a bit too much that he could bargain for, and he ended up passing out. And Paz didn't even try. He just ate at his own pace. After the eating contest was done, Paz went back to the water gun stall, and he not being a bit frustrated with how the water gun contest went before, he ended up trying it again and again until he was satisfied. He actually did it so much that he ended up winning a rainbow gummy at the end. After that, the party went on to enter something called a spinda race, where the participants are basically confused, and the teams are try to win the race by both going through the confusion and trying to sabotage the other teams. And Team Chaos ended up winning. I do believe that is it for most of the recap. I hope that went well.
I think you touched on everything. Except for Greaves. And
Oh.
yeah.
Yeah, I completely forgot about Greaves. I don't remember what you guys bought from him.
Squirrel got something from Greaves, and then Chomper had come over to fortify his headphones.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, Squirrel got he got a weapon maintenance kit as well as he got his pauldron buffed.
Yes.
All right. I mean, I think that's probably a good overview. And if you left something out, it doesn't matter too much because I technically wasn't there.
Fair
I mean,
enough.
I literally wasn't here, but I technically also was not there.
Yes.
I will also imagine that when Kaza wasn't around and wasn't dealing with Rex being very literally burned out, he was probably just going and doing his own thing somewhere else.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
So, to start this session, we will rewind somewhat. Now, I believe last time Vane had been with Chomper, basically questioning
Chomper and
those
Squirrel.
Chomper and Squirrel, basically questioning why they had consumed someone from someone who intensely dislikes them because they had wronged him.
Yeah, well, at least from what Vane had heard, because all he heard about the situation was that Chomper kind of partially burned down their house, and then also Squirrel tried to extract a lot of shiny things from his house.
Correct on both counts, yes.
So that's all that he was told about. So he's like, yeah, that person's gonna hate you guys.
Yes. Well, according to a diagnosis the two received, Chomper has lost his fire typing.
Ah, wonderful. Oh,
For
also,
3 days, potentially.
Quick thing that actually does need to be brought up. What should I be setting my XP to?
Ah, yes. Let's see.
That is
this
fairly important.
What number session is this?
This is now
would be
6.
This would be session 6, yes.
Okay, and considering you have completed a quest, you should have...
It was a 10 XP quest, I believe.
Yes. So, at this moment, I believe everyone should have 35? And 40 at the end of this session.
Alright. Cool. I just wanted to make sure I got that squared away before I forgot. Because that's,
No, by all means. Definitely good to always keep track of that.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Ah, yes. However, it seems that something had been happening back in town that seemed to get the attention of the dynamic duo as Chomper was revived from his stupor to some extent, only to see marvelous little sights as something was happening in town, and they seemed to have rapidly set up for a little festival as if they'd been preparing for it.
Ooh.
And willing himself back to consciousness,
I assume that's quite literal.
pursue Squirrel, they had embarked to visit the town, to which it seems that they were setting up for the Hamoas founding festival. Kaza briefly explaining that Hamoa had been set up here due to just how bountiful it had been and how extremely easy it was to grow things here.
Oh, is that the
And-
actual name of this town?
Yes.
Hamoa, I'm guessing.
Yep. Hamoa Village.
Cool.
And following this, they were also a very prosperous town, as while the dungeon was unique, it was not lacking in anything and everything that they needed at the moment. So they have the founding festival for themselves to basically just share in their bounty.
All right. So basically, due to the prosperous nature because of the dungeon and the local fertility, has a founding festival just to celebrate the fact that they're well off.
Basically, yes. As Kaza also told you that normally that there's some actually very expensive items that are offered at some stands if you can reach the grand prize, but he offered to keep an eye on Chomper so that you could just try some things if you'd like.
Well, I think Vane would definitely take Kaza up on that offer, especially given that given his current state, he's probably pretty sure that Chomper would be the easier one to look after right now.
Yes. Now Squirrel has gone somewhere, but it's probably okay. It's a festival. There's plenty to keep him occupied, probably.
Probably. Also, there's the fact that it didn't matter if he had an unbreakable tether or something, he would still find a way to get away if there's a festival going on. So
Oh, absolutely.
he's just sort of writing that off as a lost cause, and it'll probably be fine, maybe.
Maybe.
Somewhat.
There are quite the number of games, though, from, well, ring tosses, balloon pops, strength contests, water gun rallies, a tug of war, even a set of foam fencing matches, and there are also fruit bobbing and guessing games.
All right. You know what? Given his eyesight, I think he'd probably try for the ring toss a little bit.
Fair enough.
I mean, it helps if you have good eyes for that. So
yes, coordination, very important.
So he'd probably try for a game or two of that one.
All right. Now, what do I say is the roll for a ring toss? Oh, Rob, the room's open.
I rebooted Steam.
Ah, right.
Yeah. Sorry, it's slow
No,
tonight.
Just making sure.
Yeah.
How about... This is still
You're looking
physical
for-
activity, I suppose. Just
So-
trying to determine what role would be adequate for a ring toss.
Probably body, whatever expertise you want. And then I would say marksman. Though I could see
Marksman.
acrobatics.
You just
True.
the next day you just find Tobias hanging.
I can allow acrobatics.
All right.
Okay.
All right. What sort of an expertise do you want here?
Well, the expertise is... So, again, clarification on the expertises.
Reload it.
Those are primarily up to you as the player to determine how you're doing something.
Yeah, I know that. The thing is, though, that I don't really have like a good expert because like I looked through all the expertises and I'm personally like I don't know what would be used for this.
Yeah, like the expertises are like just the different methods of going about.
Yeah, so like I'm not sure what I'm gonna like what would be
I
even
mean,
like good for this.
Logic, if you're basically trying to rationalize it out. Adventure, probably if you're like trying to like apply your skills, or like cunning to make a plan of, all right, I'm gonna toss a few just to get a feel for them. Or innovation if you're trying to basically think on the fly. Instinct if you're just winging it completely.
All right. In that case, I'd probably have Vane take a few ranging throws in order to, like, first of all, like try and figure out like, you know, the weight, how they fly, the distance, stuff like that. So probably get a couple ranging tosses in order to try and figure out exactly how.
Right.
Ooh, nope. That ain't going well.
Well, given that you're probably unfortunately having to toss them either with your beak or your talons, both of which are slightly awkward. You toss one up. A slight wind comes over you, or a slight wind passes by, and these rings are hollow, extremely light, and it falls over your head, past your neck, and just sort of conveniently around your body, just as your wings had been tucked in. Ah, you are bound.
I assume that there's a person like, you know, running the stand.
Yes, they are.
They're just gonna kind of look over. I'm gonna go.
Yeah, I don't think today's my day for this.
Well, this is a story to tell for later. Right. Have a nice day. As they reach down and just slowly pull the ring off you.
Yeah, I don't think this is gonna go well for me if I keep trying it. I'm gonna go somewhere else.
Right. Let's see.
A series of unfortunate events. Watch Vane just be like the literal fucking worst at any carnival game ever.
No. Curiously enough, they advise you towards what they basically call as the game of chance, the gummy walk.
All right, and what's that supposed to be?
Well, there are numerous pictures of gummies scattered in a circular shape around around a small grassy field. It's effectively musical chairs, but only one person can be standing on a gummy. Or on a picture of a gummy. If you're not on one when the music cuts off, you're out.
So, it's like a blindfolded musical chairs.
Well, if they're There is a small grace period. If there's no one standing on one, the first one to reach it gets it. However, the first one to reach it, you can't push someone off. That's bad form.
Yeah. But yeah, so is this like a blindfolded thing or?
It is not.
Oh, okay. So what's the area in which this is being like run in?
Towards the center is the stand with the chatbot who is doing the music, and around that little podium are all the pictures of the gummies. But otherwise a field, just sort of on the ground. No real setup, just information that as the game progresses, the pictures are going to be taken away and the ring will be tightened.
In that case, I think that Vane would probably try for it. He's
Alrighty.
pretty fast.
True. It will also come down to a small degree of luck.
It probably will. Then again, we're already rolling dice to see how we go, so.
Yep. This time I will also be rolling dice just to see, because a failure from you is not automatically bad this time. It is a contest of luck with multiple participants.
Alright. So I think Vane's general game plan here is definitely going to be trying to watch out for, like, where the other contestants are looking and trying to guess which gummy spot they're going to go to, so he could try to figure out like the open ones.
Yeah, you're trying to figure out which ones are going to be the most contested, or
Yeah.
you could probably try to figure out a tell from the chatot when he's going to stop.
Yeah, there's also that. So I'm gonna roll. Do you want to roll for me in order to determine like how good he's gonna be at getting tells and all that of either the other contestants or the chat? Okay.
Hey, made it. Sorry for being late.
In that case, could I quickly roll a mind cunning insight?
Truly,
Yes, you may.
this is
Oh my.
the dankest dungeon.
Ido Things tipped $5. Insert Studio Ghibli reference here.
Okay.
Timing.
All right, let's see.
Yo.
Well, I got at least one success, so it's a lot better than the negative one.
Twice.
Oh no, the total result on the other one was a -1. So I'll take a 1.
All right. You can infer
Real quick.
something from the chatot.
Real quick, I do things. Thank you so much for that tip. Your support is so hugely appreciated. The first tier of the tip goal has been completed. Also, welcome in Chomper. Go ahead and do your intro real fast.
Okay. I am Felipe. I am tired. I am Rex Strider, and I also am playing Chomper. They was a fire water type. I think they might be coming back to it because they had a thing that happened. But yeah, fire water type Fukodao or Toto Fuko. I don't know what to put up. What to put in. Total.
Personally, I like Fuekodile.
I now like Total Fukup now, but anywho, yeah,
I like Toto
am a
Coco.
That's also good too. I am a hyperactive, kind of ADHD adjacent Fukoko now, total Fuko. Yeah, you'll probably catch me eating a lot of food, listening to music, and wanting to get in the fights while I figure out what the heck's going on with everything. Man, I'm probably following Squirrel too.
Squirrel is the anxious thumbs up, totally everything's fine, internally screaming.
And I'm the one that rolls with it and probably makes things more escalated.
Yes.
Quick recap. What did I miss this last hour-ish?
Vane's trying games.
Yeah, I'm trying a couple games. The ring toss did not go well, considering that the wind caught one of my rings and it fell over me instead of the thing I was aiming at. And now I'm trying the equivalent of musical chairs.
Good. I'm glad you're getting to try the games. Okay, well, I guess, yeah. Guess I'll just kind of ease my way in here. I think, what was the last thing that I was doing besides, like, being not in a food coma? Let's see. We just got done playing the Spinny game, right? Spinda?
Yes,
Spinda game?
Yes, you had succeeded in the Spinda race.
Am I still a giant, like, red turtle shell hockey puck thing?
You
Or-
have been collected and given a person berry to cure your confusion.
Oh, good. Okay.
I believe. Ah, yes.
Tim, do me a big favor, and whenever you get a chance, share your screen. And the thing we did last time, since I'm on a phone and away from the computer.
Yeah.
Thank you.
But anyways, back to Vane.
Yep.
Yeah. So then I guess like actually getting to the spots fast enough would be probably.
Yep. Ah, yes. The tell that you had discovered observing the chat tot. It seems that before a cutoff point, they get a little louder.
All right.
And with this, you will be getting an additional dice for your rolls because you will have some way of knowing when you need it.
All right. In that case, I'm definitely gonna mix that along with when it starts getting louder. I'm gonna try and determine where the mons around me are about to break off to.
Right.
So should I go ahead and roll with that extra dice?
By all means.
I'm gonna make it athletics, by the way.
Perfectly fine.
Oh, that's a 2.
All right.
I think that's like the most middle of the road, like in terms of numbers.
Yeah.
It's a lot. That's a 4, 5, 5, 7, 8. That is like nothing on.
All you're missing is a 6.
Yeah. I almost had it straight.
Ah, yes. So, let's see. How do others do? Ooh. Bad.
Hey, well, at least it sounds like I'm not out that round.
Definitely not. All right, you are very much able to easily secure a spot.
All right.
With 5 people being out.
Oh, that's a lot of people out. Okay.
Yep. And the next round goes.
Oh, wait, hold on. I just thought about something.
Yes.
Should I also be having any bonus from my higher than average move speed, or is that already baked in? Because I have
That
40
will
base.
give you an advantage in the case of a tie.
All right. I will keep that in mind. So, should I go ahead and roll again?
Yes, unless you've got another plan to somehow give yourself an additional advantage.
Right now, no. But right now, Vane is going to be trying to keep an eye on the chatbot to see if it's going to be a thing where, like, you know, people get used to the music getting louder and then going, and then he uses it to catch people out.
Aha.
So
An
he wants-
interesting plan. Oh,
Yeah, so he wants to be careful about that, just in case.
it is good to refuse complacency. It is good. Now let's see if that does happen.
All right.
Give me your roll.
Another 2.
All right. And how do you do? Nada. Aha. Vane, roll an additional d10, but the explosion range has been expanded.
All right, so 9s and 10s.
Yep.
All right. And 8, I'll take it.
Ah. This one was close, as the remaining people are faster or just lucky, but you managed to get one. It was a close one though, but your foot touched it first.
All right. Thank you, Wings, and extra 10 move speed. Very cool.
The fun fact is, you rolled an 8, they rolled a 7, but higher number wins.
Let's go. All right. Given how close that was, I think Vane now is going to try and do something a little bit sneakier. About like how close together is the ring now?
It is getting closer together. There's now about like 4 feet apart from each picture.
All right. In that case, when the music starts to crescendo a bit in volume, in case anyone else has cottoned on to the thing, Vane is going to do like a sort of like tactical like feign flinch to like act like he's about to go in order to see if it causes anyone to step out.
Ah. Everyone here is professional, so now it is time for juking.
Juking, yes. He's not actually going. He's just kind of trying to see if someone else will snap react. I assume this is going to be subterfuge.
Yes.
All right. No bonus dice, so... Two. May work, may do nothing. Who knows?
I will say that typically for a social situation that involves something like this, it would actually be negotiation for deception.
Okay, so this
Oh,
one is
okay.
like a full toy.
Ooh.
I'll be honest, I thought that subterfuge would be that. Makes sense though.
Yeah, we used to have deception and persuasion separate, and then
And try a jam.
we wound up narrowing down a little bit and made it negotiation, combining the two.
Yeah, I thought that subterfuge picked up on the
Okay, you succeed. Anyone walking through
on the other aspect of that. It doesn't matter. I have one in each, but
Yeah.
Yep. Your plan does succeed. And some people are indeed faked out by your maneuver successfully. You will be getting an additional dice until the end of this competition.
all right,
So now you have 2 bonus dice.
that I do. All right, should I go ahead and roll that now then?
Yes. However, we're now down to the last 10 contestants.
Oh, me oh my. Okay. That was close. So that's 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think I needed all of those, but I'll take it.
Impressive. Impressive. Let's see if they can.
Look, I've rolled an 8 with less dice than that, so
Yes. No. Not at all. As you easily secure another one, 5 are left as more pictures are being taken away. And now, with 5 contestants, there's only 2 papers.
only 2 papers. All right, well, I don't really have any more cunning plans for this. The only thing that I want to note is that I'm still watching out to see if that shout out does the funny.
Funny you mentioned that, because Chatot does seem to have been aware of their little tell.
All right. So should I still roll with 6 or?
Yes, by all means, as you are not, in fact, going to be tripped up by this one.
1, 2, 3. Oh no, that's 7. Ooh. Probably not good. Yeah, that's only 1. I may not be fast enough, but at least I wasn't caught.
Well, as you were looking out for that, you are not taking the automatically 1.
The automatic 1, okay.
Or the automatic 1 that the others are going to be getting for getting absolutely duped by this Chatot. Dear.
You see, Sneak recognizes Sneak, so
A sneak a bird understands a bird. A
real knows real.
All right. Give me another dice roll with the expanded range, as this is close.
Just the 1d10?
With the expanded range.
Yeah. Alright, well, let's see. Nope, only a 4.
All right.
I could still roll lower.
It is a tie.
Alright, rolling again. An 8, I'll take it. Time for the 10.
I can't believe it's a tie again. Is there a way I can reveal this? Is there? You
No, don't
can't
worry.
keep doing this.
Whatever I run, like it's always the most like low risk bullshit that results in stuff. So trust me, I believe you.
Okay. All right, you win because they rolled the same time.
That is like the most photo finish for this shit. Ooh. Who knew that the gummy race would result in a photo finish?
I mean, you should have seen Chomper at the eating contest. He was unbelievable.
All right. I mean, I believe it. Look, if you told me that Chomper ate out the eating contest and they had to order more food, I would believe it.
No, he ate the other contestants' food.
It was a pretty good lead up. I had like failed a couple of the other ones, so it's nice that the food one was the one I did good at.
Yeah.
You were the champion of the food eating
He's-
contest after you hit your stride.
To be fair, if there was one that I would believe that Chomper was the chosen one of, Vane would absolutely assume it was the eating competition.
Scruff was also shocking during the eating contest, though. He was like a small black hole. He was like a small. But anyway, down to the last two, but there can only be one winner.
Hey, look, if nothing else, I'm first of the losers.
Yes.
Am I still rolling at 6? Or is it only
Yes,
gonna be at
you
5?
are.
Okay.
As this is a one-on-one against the Lombre. The two of you stalking. Whoa!
Ooh. Hey.
Hey!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Another 6.
The two of you stalking around the podium with the chatot, eyeing him carefully, but now
Doing
there's
the funny
no
of walking slow when you're on the good side.
Yes. As you secure your victory. Now here's the thing, though. He was closer to it, but it was behind him. You simply surge around as you spot the chatot's beak closing before just diving forward and landing on it with enough force that your talons pierce the paper. While he is still turning around to try to make it. You have won.
Hey. Good thing that I was wary of the funny prank maneuver.
Yes. As you have come in first in this game, you are entitled to a big prize.
Huzzah! A big prize. I don't know what that means.
Definitely things that normal towns ought not be handing out for carnival games. As they offer you a selection of things. A berry prize bag, an article of clothing, or 3 enormous apples.
All right. Can I try rolling an appraise on the clothing to see what it does?
You may.
All right. I'm assuming that's probably going to be a mind.
Yes.
All right, mine. Appraisal. And what expertise. I'm just gonna label it as adventure, even though I don't have a point in it, because that makes the most sense to me. Let's see. 3.
This clothing seems normal and just actual clothing.
All right. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't like, some sort of special thing.
Fair
Also,
enough.
what's a berry prize bag?
A small satchel with 3 different berries inside of it.
All right. Is there any explanation of the berries, or is it just like, oh hey, yeah, you got berries now?
After you select the berry prize bag, you may remove them to examine them or ask what they are.
Okay, so it's like,
A
it's like a
little
mystery box.
a little surprise bag, yes.
It's a little mystery box.
Yep. But as this is a big prize, you can only assume that at least one of them is a pretty good berry.
It's a loot crate.
You see, I was actually leaning towards it, but now like you're making me not want to choose it just because you called it a loot crate. All right, you know what though? I will actually choose the berry prize bag, because that seems like the thing that would give, like, in case there's like a really good berry in there, it'd be nice to have that in the dungeon or like when adventuring.
Yeah, there might be a legendary skin in there, and then you'll need to go buy another one because you didn't get it in the first one. Because there's always that
Feel
chance.
The backhand of justice.
Well then.
All right.
Just like Robert now has a chance at that legendary card in there, but they might need to go ahead and get another pack just, really up their odds.
Actively perish.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
All right. Anyways, yeah, I'm choosing the berry bag.
All right. Inside this pack is a citrus berry, a wepir berry, and a pecha berry.
What was the middle one?
Wepir berry.
I assume it's just like WEP.
EAR.
Yeah.
However, I will let you know that the wepir berry does have an effect.
All right.
For a duration of time, it will raise your evasion by 1 rank.
Oh yeah, that's really good. Okay.
And, well, whilst reading your books and probably asking Kaza some questions, that you know that the citrus berry is actually a rather remarkable berry.
I mean, probably, yeah. You know what? He also probably would have probably heard about it like from the foraging books as like a just in case you happen to find this.
Yes, because I believe you also made mention of keeping tracks of all the items that Kaza used, and probably like asking about what their value is. A citrus berry is worth 1,500 Pokey. It heals for 30 and has a regeneration effect for 5 turns. So definitely good when it comes to critical situations.
All right. Leaving it off on a victory and taking his winnings, Vane is probably going to fly around and try and find the rest of the group, and especially Kaza, so that way, like step 1 of repayment plan is complete.
Fair enough.
As in, hey, you used a citrus berry, here's a citrus berry.
Oh, thank you. Let's see. It also seems that having glanced around and probably just keeping an eye to make sure that Chomper is good, he had found his way to a chestnut food stand where someone was cooking with chestnuts. And it seems that all food is free during this festival. However, at this point, now that you've played 2 games and won one, now in your time was time for the eating contest.
Yeah, no, Vane's not gonna bother. He already knows the Chomper's gonna win that.
And how he does
Metagaming.
win.
No, I mean, I already said that right away. If there's one person that he'd assume would be like the chosen one champion of eating contests, he would just assume Chomper is it.
Whatever, metagamer.
Okay, sure.
Watching
yeah.
him eat is both horrifying and awe-inspiring.
Vane is kind of like mentally reassessing his plan of double rations, like ever so slightly. Then on
It's
the
a good
other
idea.
hand, he also kind of realizes that if he doesn't do that, and he's left around like food from the dungeon, it's not making it out of the dungeon.
Food and shinies. Watch out for both of those.
Yeah, so literally like everything out of the dungeon almost.
No, you can have the wood.
But to know that they use their
Mhm.
Here,
budget
Vane.
You can
Here,
have
Vane.
that stuff.
I will share my wood with you.
No.
What about the cloth, though?
Yeah, he can have the cloth too.
What about the glasses?
Are they shiny?
The glass is.
Then no.
Can it fit in my mouth?
I can have glasses with no glass. I can have as.
Ah,
But yeah, so Vane is going to definitely be giving Kaza the citrus berry from his berry bag.
Kaza does not last long in the food eating contest and ends up tapping out after the third round, or after the third selection of dropouts. Like, to which he is surprised but thankful.
Yeah.
And asks how you've been enjoying the games around.
Sorry, I got a little cough.
Yeah, the ring toss didn't go too well, but the gummy race went really well. That's where I got these from.
To which he would ask if you'd like to go fruit bobbing.
Hey, do you really want to go after more food after that?
Oh, no. The fruit bombing is, well, I mean, you can eat them afterwards, but usually, like, they're put aside. And on the underside of some of them, they have a dot on them, which determines if they're, like, small, but there is one that does have the big prize. It's usually one that's hard to get, though, like hard to bite onto.
Well, I'll hang out if you want to try that, but I already won myself a big prize, so.
Okay.
Besides, I feel like Chomper's gonna be here for a while.
At the rate he's going, I don't know. But he is certainly making the table creak. He is certainly making...
Yeah, I think he'll be fine.
Alright. So then, I suppose they would trade places for the time being, just passively observing to make sure that everything is fine.
Yeah, now Kaza gets to go and have fun by themselves for a little bit.
Let's see. What would Kaza
Please
go
don't
into play?
disturb me while I plot to overthrow you.
No, I will. Let's see. There is the bean top. Ah, yes. Chomper. That's right. There is something that else noteworthy that happens during the contest or the food eating contest. Squirrel passes the heck out.
In that case, Vane is gonna go help Squirrel from the table and like probably find a nearby tree to prop him against.
Oh yeah, during that contest, he had choked and fallen out of his chair and needed to be rescued by some of the contest managers before being like as you said, like propped up. Chomper won and gave his winnings to Squirrel, which was basically name your request and we'll do our best to fulfill that request. But the receiver was unconscious, so they had to put that off a little bit.
Right. Yeah, well, Vane would just be looking after Squirrel a little bit. He doesn't have medical training, but, like, you know, he has a wing, so he could just kind of, like, you know, like, make a small breeze. So Vane would just be kind of, like, waiting with Squirrel until Squirrel wakes back up.
And eventually, Squirrel does return to the land of the living. And proceeds to... Oh, hold on.
You know, from what I know about Squirrel, I don't really think he's all that much for holding on.
Yes, sorry. Bug flew
Squirrel's taking off.
and you can follow him back to a mysterious tent that has a Mr. Mime inside of it. After he collects his prize.
Yeah, Vane is just gonna be like, you know, like a little bit of a ways away, but he like he's kind of like written off keeping Squirrel under any sort of control off, given that this is a giant festival with noises and prizes and lights and, like, you know, there's no way that he's going to be able to keep Squirrel under control. So he's just like, all right, let's just see what happens. If he gets in too much trouble, I'll help get him out of it.
You blink and there's just a cloud of dust in the shape of Squirrel there now, and he's just gone down the road.
Now, there is something else that does happen that is perhaps at least a little amusing to Vane. As the rest of the group is looking for Squirrel, Squirrel charges out of the tent and is summarily run over by Chomper, who now is, well, let's say he is the equivalent of 10 Totodiles when it comes to density.
Try to simulate moving away.
before Chomper is taken inside and comes out, his headphones look different somehow.
Yep, Vane's gonna go see if Squirrel's okay after being ran over.
Yes. Thankfully, a friendly pair of passerbys helped resuscitate Squirrel with orange berries.
And Squirrel had immediately ran back into the tent with Chomper.
Yep.
Vane's gonna look over to see if, like, is either, like, Paz or Scruff, like, there with them, or was it just Chomper?
They were there. They were just sort of, like, in awe that because Chomper doesn't seem to understand why he's waddling now instead of just walking normal. Just what could be going on?
I need to step away for a few minutes. I will be back.
Alright.
Carry on.
I feel like I kind of wish they were magnets, because then they'd stay away from each other a little bit at least.
Ah, the things that we want and cannot achieve.
Little does Vane know magnetize is a move.
Indeed. Tragedies.
The
Upon
small
tragedies.
tragedies of life.
But yeah, so how have the competitions been for you guys?
I got to eat so much.
Yeah, I saw
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. Pretty good. Kind of want to fight though. There's no fighting around here.
As you can probably guess, Chomper had a really good time in the eating contest.
RAOW.
Yeah, I was in the crowd when it was started. I saw Chomper join, so I figured that I might as well not bother though.
I bother. It wasn't a good idea. I just ended up eating at my own pace. I couldn't even keep up.
Yeah,
Free food.
Yeah,
wins.
I feel like if there's ever an eating competition, we should just kind of let Chomper go at it, and then, like, we all get to sit around and see how much Chomper manages to eat this time.
I'm not gonna argue this one. It sounds like a good idea.
Yes, that does sound like a good idea.
Besides, from what I saw, even if we did join, he'd just reach over and take our food too.
True enough.
They weren't bringing my food out quick enough. There was this more food in front of me.
All you don't eat
I thought
my food. Or you didn't need to take it.
Wait, Scruff, you gave me your food. No,
Yeah.
didn't you? Yeah.
All you don't eat is my food.
See, teamwork.
Yeah.
Makes the dream work.
Yeah, that's what you call that. That's what you call what happened. Teamwork.
Teamwork.
While everybody else was celebrating Chomper's victory, I went ahead and did a little contest of my own. I went to the water grid exhibition again and actually won something.
Nice. I won the gummy race.
Nice. Squirrel hit the heck out of that hammer thing with their tail. It's cool.
Nice. Oh yeah,
Oh,
by the
yeah,
way, I
with
went
my
ahead and
fist.
paid back Kaza a little bit for all the berries he was giving.
Oh, you
prize
got
was,
more food?
No, so I got a berry pouch, but I gave Kaza the big important berry from there.
Oh, nice. They gave me a lot of food for winning. So I got food for food. It's like a net positive.
You got food for eating food. You got food.
That's a life, though. Yeah.
So on the plus side, we no longer have to repay Kaza about 1,500 Poki.
Oh, nice.
So it was an expensive berry. It was one of the ones that they gave you after the the chestnut tree incident.
Chomper looks far off into the distance with a 1,000-yard stare.
His beloved. His beloved.
Beloved. And no, we're not gonna go visit the chestnut tree.
The tail flows down the wag.
How did he?
Are you a psychic type? When did you
No,
become a psychic type?
I'm not a psychic type. Remember, I'm the one where psychic type doesn't work on it.
Ah.
I'm like anti-psychic.
Ah. Oh. I'm actually... I don't know. This might be the first time I've actually felt a little tired. Weird.
And after this event was the Spinda race. Vane, this is a group race where before you begin, everyone is given the status affliction confusion.
Alright.
And thus it would not be unreasonable for him to have willingly just declined.
Yeah, I think that Vane would be like, you know,
I don't
I'm
know.
already feeling a little bit nauseous after watching the eating competition. I think I'm fine.
More than fair.
More than fair. Also, I don't feel like, you know, retroactively fucking up the timeline, but you know.
I'm already trying to get my timeline sense in order. I didn't know
Yeah,
her before the Spinda thing still. I wouldn't have said I was tired. I'm pretty sure I'm tired after the Spinda race, though, 100%, because there's a lot we did.
Very much so. But afterwards, they did bring in Kaza to join them on the Spinda race. Turns out, and what a showing it was, with Chomper basically acting as an obstacle for the other teams, wildly bouncing around and into them before one of the other teams redirected him back towards their group, and woof, what a showing that one was, as he summarily sailed into his own team and sailed completely off the race course, taking Scruff with him. Thankfully, the rest could reach the end and won their prize.
Nice.
That was a blue turtle shell.
You were a blue turtle shell with no loyalties.
To be fair, there is in fact a speedrunning category for Mario Kart called Blue Yourself.
Blue yourself? What is that about?
Get a blue shell, go into first, and then use it on yourself.
Yes.
It's called the
Sounds
Blue
very
Yourself.
masochistic. That's great.
Speedrunners are just a different species of people. They are a difficult people to comprehend.
Don't worry, I can, because I know how to. I've speedran Resident Evil 4, the original, not the remastered.
Nice. Oh, real quick plug. If you're wanting to see all the stuff we're talking about at this past show, all the shenanigans we got into at this fair, go to ZGF Gaming on YouTube. You can cast past streams, past sessions and episodes of tabletop games from Zim, including Lost in Chaos. All right, good. Continue. But I played that real quick.
Yeah, good plug. But yeah, they would probably go help, like, peel Scruff off of Chomper.
We basically became like two living hockey pucks that like took out so many people in the tournament.
Yeah.
I think Scruff started it, and then Chomper just went for it.
I don't know. I think I botched a roll or something, and then it just escalated because you basically did.
Scruff put ice down.
Yeah, you know, like there's like a hockey puck and there's somebody chasing above it, like, you know, have with a brush, like making it more slick as it goes. You were doing that.
Yeah.
Oh, curling.
Yeah, curling. You basically curled me.
I made the floor slippery.
He did.
All right, at least you guys won a prize.
Yeah, that's true.
So what did the team even end up winning?
They won a troll orb.
Ah, that was the troll orb. Okay.
Yes. And now we are caught up.
Yeah, timelines.
Away. The timeline is
restored.
Time has been restored.
No time paradoxes. We can do whatever now. Flops
Wow.
over. Flops over, doesn't move, twitch.
By the way, did we ever get an explanation about what the troll orb does in character? I know what it
Yes.
does out of character. Okay.
It's a handy little item indeed.
Yep. Although, actually, wait, hold on. This is something from the games that I don't know if it's ever been confirmed or denied, if it's an actual thing. Are there Kecleon shops?
We haven't went into a dungeon to find out yet.
Yeah, I know, but I was just wondering if it would be something that had, if it had come up at all, along with the warning about the troll orb.
I don't think it came up. It'd be a good thing to ask.
It had been mentioned that if you take that all items on the floor, even if they belong to someone else, will be brought over to you, and some people may be very unhappy with you.
Okay.
If you just take their items.
So that was what I was more worried about, because like in the games it labels you as a thief. I just wanted to know if there would be like a warning that like it doesn't just grab the random dungeon items.
Stop thief plays in the background.
But yeah, so Vane now has on him a Pecha Berry and a Wetbear Berry.
So you do.
So he does. Also, is the berry bag like anything special, or is it literally just a bag that had some berries in it?
It's just a bag that had the berries in it.
All right. Well, if nothing else, he's also going to keep it just because it's a free little like pouch bag thing.
True.
But yeah, he's going to put the remaining stuff in his backpack. Small though it is. What would be the total bulk of that?
Let's see. I believe I had it written down that the berries only have 1 bulk each, or 0.1 bulk each. So only 3.
All right. Well, only 2 because I gave the other one to Kaza. So 0.2
right.
bulk.
Yes.
Oh, by the way, so I meant to ask this before, but I legitimately forgot. Does the defense scarf? What does it give exactly? So I could make sure I have it written down.
It gives 1 physical defense.
1 physical. Okay, I knew it gave 1, but not the other. I just wasn't sure which one.
Question: am I still a blimp?
You are a large boy.
Alrighty. Well, in that case, I'm gonna happily waddle over to Vane because I haven't seen them this whole time. Only because I turned around.
I already kind of like flew over to you to help peel the scruff on you in case you got caught.
Oh man, you're basically Ada Wong right now. You just been like in the background the whole time, but I never get to see you. You've been helping and just swing in.
That's just how it be.
Sometimes it how it be, but it do.
I have an idea. Now's a great time for me to accidentally get roped in to a some kind of sumo wrestling or Snorlax fight or something while I'm like a blob. Have anything like that while I'm walking around? I'm
One
curious.
extra die to body.
I mean, might as well. Now's the time for me to do a sumo wrestle or something. I actually would want to see if there's a fight. Like I'm not really saying it, but I'm kind of looking around if there's anything that looks like possibly an arena or competition or what I just said. Like tug of war would be fun.
There was also a foam fighting. Vane will remind you about the foam fighting thing.
I don't think
Foam
you can.
fighting.
I don't think you can summon a Snorlax. Maybe a Munchlax though. I'm saying this out of character.
That's true. I mean, I did like. Wasn't there like a Snorlax? Well, there wasn't a Snorlax in that fight. Otherwise, there's no way. There was like a Munchlax, I think, in the food competition.
There was a Rhydon in that food eating competition that just looked shocked with you.
I ate a Rhydon. Let's go. Put that on my resume.
I don't think you need a resume on your eating skills. I think they're
shows where
fairly
it's not
self-evident.
We have vastly different opinions about resumes of achievement.
It's
You know what?
apparently.
I'm pretty sure that Vane and Chomper do, in fact, have very different opinions on achievement.
Yeah, it's true.
Unsurprising.
I call it a varied skill set for a good team, for a fantastic team. That's what I think about it. Varied skill set.
Yeah,
Hmm.
that's what it should be called. A varied skill set.
Yeah.
Well, when it comes to the game, I'm pretty satisfied for today. Is there anything else you guys want to do?
I already won, so I'm pretty good on that.
Same here.
Scruff is quiet. Scruff is full and has also been experienced Chomper in new, very speedy projectile-like ways.
All right,
Chomper-
you got caught up when Chopper was pushed back against us, weren't you? Damn. I should have mentioned that when I was doing the recap.
Scruff was the only one taken out.
Technically, Chopper also been taken out since he was the bullet that took you out.
They went
It was
properly.
karma.
We became a double bullet, basically. We took out some people on the
Go.
way. It was worth it.
Scruff sped him up. And then
Well, yeah.
Chomper returned to him like a boomerang.
Well, Chomper is basically looking back at everybody. They seem like they're very ready. They seem like they want to go and keep going. They even say so. Like, yeah, you know what? Let's do another game. Let's go do something else. Maybe they have another unique competition. You know?
You're cutting out.
And then you see one eye is closed. One of
Yes,
my eyes
yes.
are closed, and I'm waddling very awkwardly.
As forcing himself to recover may not have been the healthiest thing. May not have been the healthiest choice for Chomper.
Yep.
It's that, but it's also that the mind is willing, but the body is battered and bruised, pretty much.
Is soft and spongy.
Literally, I am literally a waterbed.
Yeah.
Unless
Oh
you
yeah. By the way,
Chomper-
would Vane, Vane, I forget. Would he have been made aware of the fact that Chomper kind of lost his fire type?
Yes.
All right.
After some examinations from BN, just like,
yeah.
I've not seen this often, but I have seen this before, and it is surprising.
All right. In that case, Vane's gonna kind of fly in front of Chomper a little bit and go, maybe you should go ahead and take a bit of a break. You've had quite the day after all. I mean, lost your fire type after all that. Now there's all this. You won the eating competition, got used as a big ball. You should probably get some rest.
I distinctly remember you willing yourself out of your sick state, but that doesn't actually recover you. It's going to hit you back in full force if you don't actually take an actual rest.
Right, so if you don't get better, then it'll delay us going to a dungeon.
Oh, we won't get to fight if we don't do that.
Yeah,
Chomper is in between, literally fatigue and a whole lot of itis.
Yeah. But yeah, Vane's gonna kind of like try and like go and do the whole, hey, if you don't get better, then we can't go on adventures.
Exactly.
You should get better.
This is critical Chomper. Chomper is paying attention to that last part. Before, in their head, they heard break, like a Kit Kat bar, but they don't know what a Kit Kat bar is, so it's kind of weird. Instead, they focused on the dungeon part. I can't. No dungeon, no fighting, no money, no food. I want food. Yeah, let's call it a night for now. Yeah.
Wait, why were
Chomper
you
flops on
in?
the floor.
A miss. Not enough ale.
All right, thank you, Sky, for the party reroll. Hey, so we got a storyteller and a party reroll.
Nice.
Interesting.
Chomper has flopped on the ground in an easy rollable Katamari state. Have fun. I'm
Yeah.
gonna BRB. I'm still listening though.
All right, Vane's gonna like kind of like check him to make sure he's okay, and like at the fact that he like is just very tired and kind of out of it, he's gonna go and chat with Paz and Scruff a little bit.
He's definitely on a food coma.
Yeah, I think Vane's actually gonna like land on top of Chomper a little bit. Might as well.
It's safe Chom sleep.
Are we going to be able to take him to the guild hall?
Worst comes to worst, we grab Kaza, and Kaza could probably teleport us there.
Oh, that's a good idea, actually.
Ever the convenience of teleportation.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to bother him too much about it, but
Hopefully,
look, I think he probably like how many Miis do you think Chomper weighs right now?
5.
No, it's gotta be
Hopefully-
way more than that.
Hopefully, teleportation doesn't have a weight limit.
The ride-on from the food competition walks over. Is he supposed to have a crater under him?
Wait, what did you say?
Is that boy supposed to have a crater?
No.
No, but he got very excited about the idea of eating. And then he kind of found out that he could keep eating.
And then he kept eating.
I understand.
And if there's one thing that Chomper really likes, it's food.
Sounds about right for the guy who beat me.
Yeah, so he's we're probably gonna have our friend teleport him home instead of trying to carry him.
I'm gonna have to hide the thing that I want. Otherwise, I fear he may try to eat it when I'm not looking.
Well, that's why I told him that I already kind of gave the one berry to Kaza.
The ride-on seems to have an idea and says, "Hey, could I borrow him for just a little while?"
Borrow him?
Why would you,
What do you mean?
borrow him?
You see, there's this little strength contest that's kind of been annoying me. I think if I managed to hoist him up and drop him on it, I could knock the bell clean off that thing.
As hilarious as that sounds, I'm going to have to decline. Chomper is way too tired for that.
I think he'd like that. He
Well,
failed at
probably
that
liked
one.
it, but he'd want to be awake for it.
He probably would enjoy it. I'm not gonna lie. There's a 50-50 chance that he may enjoy it.
We could wake him up when he's over there.
Just try.
Well,
Scruff is visibly out of it when he's proposing this. By the way, he's just like, that sounds a great idea. Yeah.
Honestly, there's a 50-50 chance that he might actually enjoy this. So, what do you think, Bane?
On one hand, he's had a really bad day. Well, not bad, but busy. It started off pretty bad, but then he got to eat a bunch, so it's probably a good day.
It's been a long day.
Yeah. On the other hand, well, you know what Chomper's like, so he probably would like it.
Yes.
You know what? Here, let's let him rest a little bit, and then try and wake him up. And if he wakes up, we'll see what he thinks.
Does that sound good to you, sir?
Sure, I'll be around, I guess.
Okay, then.
Out of game, I'm just delaying a little bit until, Rex gets back.
Totally
yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Well, while we're waiting for Rex, Squirrel is on his way back to Greaves.
By all means. You're back already.
Yes, I need a book.
A book?
Yeah.
Huh.
Books are good for learning things, aren't they?
You're not wrong.
Well, I need a book. I want a book on all sorts of different, the weapons. Yeah.
A book on weapons, eh?
Yeah.
Don't you like when you find any creature you want to...
I want to learn how to use them, and I want to learn how to make them.
That's because you're a loser.
Well. Weapon crafting and weapons manuals, eh? That's a pretty big book you're asking for there, kiddo. That's a pretty...
He is nodding rapidly.
You see, you just...
There are all kinds of weapons out there, you know? So many different crafting methods. Some aren't even metal at all. So, that helps. With that being the case, what kind of weapons are you looking for? There are as many weapons as there are possibility to human cruelty. I mean, people's cruelty.
As many of them as I can get? Like a general one.
Of course.
I could have the dreaded sea flap, though it wouldn't fancier.
I just want as many different kinds as I can get.
It's actually this.
That's a lot of books there. I guess I could have some.
Well, no. I'm looking for like one on a wide variety of weapons and such. Not necessarily one for, specific ones. Does that make sense?
I understand. You're looking for like a general guidelines instead of any actual specific instructions, maybe.
Well, no, just more variety of weapons instead of just, one type.
Right. All right. Well, Greaves has never been one to leave a customer wanting before. So then, that being the case, see what I've got. As he will go behind go behind his curtain once more. And now you hear the ocean. You're not sure what it is. You're not sure
God.
why you're sure it's the ocean or why you're smelling salt all of a sudden.
Squirrel's about to go into the internet.
You wouldn't download an ocean.
Well, I could. I'd at least try.
Man, I've got attitude.
I believe that would be the acceptable Greaves answer.
Meanwhile, Chomper's starting their new YouTube page where they try to drink the ocean with a silly straw.
Hello, this is Chomper with the big, with the enormous gulps challenge. The enormous.
I'm glad you got the reference to whatever that dude's name is who does all the gulping drinking challenges all the time.
Yep. Before he comes back with 3 books of varying sizes. One looks like the dictionary that would contain the entire English language. One looks like a school's textbook, and the other looks like a picture book.
Squirrel is looking at these very intently.
So it starts
Very
Now.
intently.
Now, there aren't too many books like these, at least commonly available and in circulation, you see. So, I've got this one. He taps the truly enormous book. This one is pretty pricey, but I think it would suit your need. It's a very technical manual, you see.
Okay.
This book here is 30,000 Poke. But I am available to barter if you have something of equivalent value, perhaps. But the information is top-notch.
Okay, you should suffer. There you go, Rob.
I don't have anything close to that, I don't think.
Well, we could do trade-in.
He tilts his head.
So I'm going to have you take the 1.
It's where you build up credit with me by giving me items that you think I want to buy, and eventually build up until you get enough for the thing you want. Store credit, rather.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, I do have the troll orb, but I don't think my friends would be happy if I traded that away. I guess I'll just have to wait till later for it.
Well, I've got the less expensive version. But do you want them when there's this available? He pats the enormous tome once more.
What all does the tome have in it?
It is a complete weapons encyclopedia.
Yeah, Squirrel wants that. How long are you gonna be here for?
Oh, I'll probably be moving. I'll probably be moving once the festival wraps up, but I bet we'll find each other again. Most people who really want to find me do.
Okay, I need to go earn some money and go and get that.
Alrighty then. Good luck to you, kiddo, and your axe tail. Or rather, that was what you were making, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Squirrel
That's
is.
right. I'd almost forgotten something. Squirrel had also gained Hammer Arm.
Yes. Is that available for trade?
Greaves deals in all manner of things.
Arp.
Squirrel would just have to see what happens.
You would have to what?
Two-action attack.
Squirrel would just have to try and see if he takes it.
Someone with it
Not
to
in his
heal
particular
the
Greaves
damage.
way.
As
Well,
your
I
sword
do have
crystallizes
this really strong ability that I learned, and I don't know if you can take that. I could teach it to you.
Show me your arm.
He'll hold out his arm.
Yeah.
Greaves looks over the counter and starts poking at your arm and just raises a brow. That was very irresponsible, but I am interested.
What was irresponsible?
Well, I don't think that someone like you can withstand such a powerful move. You'd shatter your arm completely. However, you could still do it. Just maybe once. With enormous consequence, but the power is there. If temporarily. Interesting. A temporary. Well, that does just so happen to have my interest. I do so like transient now and then, just as a little treat. Okay. That's worth some store credit, I suppose.
Is it enough for the book?
Absolutely not.
Oh.
But
Okay.
I could give you a pair of tomahawks for it.
No, I still want to learn. I still want to teach or make those myself.
Okay. What about the raw materials to make the tomahawks then?
Ooh.
Yep.
I've got some nice iron ore.
Well, wouldn't the materials be cheaper than the actual finished product?
It's all about customer satisfaction, you see. If you want to make the weapons, then I will satisfy you by giving you the means to do it. Greaves is still a merchant in the end, but I don't think Squirrel knows that he might be being duped.
Oh, Squirrel's not certain about that trade. Well, how much will it put towards the book?
All right. Store credit it is. I am prepared to offer you for that hammer arm some 2,000. How about it? It's no good to you right now.
So he'll lose the ability to use it at all?
Yes.
You will lose access to it until you learn it again. But you might want to consider that Hammer Arm, according to Greaves, would be a very self-destructive move at Squirrel's current state.
Again, shonen protagonist. My Hero Academia.
Okay, I'll give you this for. I'll give it to you for the credit, and then I'll try to find the other money.
All right, pleasure doing business with you. As he reaches, as he grasps your hand to what looks like a round glass thing, before pulling it back. Excellent trade. Also, be sure to mark down your store credit.
Already did.
They craft the bones into
Marvelous.
And
shells. They refer
Squirrel is immediately running out and towards the
chariots
dungeon.
serve under their command. It's a marker of rank.
Oh dear. All right. The rest, Squirrel tears out of Greaves' tent and is running towards that checkpoint.
Vane. That's all
I
you.
don't know what Vane's supposed to do.
Oh, jeez. I'm asleep. I'm literally a ball of just
Well, yeah,
water.
but, we're gonna be considering that took a little bit. We're gonna be trying to wake you up.
Yep.
Yeah, and none of us are aware of what's happening to Squirrel right now.
Yeah, look,
Yep.
Vane doesn't have some sort of Squirrel's about to get in trouble or Chomper's about to get in trouble sixth sense.
You'd think you would by now. But fair.
At least not yet.
It's been 2 days.
A long 2 days. But yeah. All right.
But yeah, so we're gonna be trying to wake up Chomper.
The squirrel. Chestnuts.
Hey, Chomper, someone wants to drop you on something.
Has is poking Chomper's belly.
Fire. Fan the flame. Still sleeping.
Wait, I think I might know how to wake him up. Paz is going to point his finger at his headphones.
Oh God, dude. Card, help me.
Every time.
He's not actually gonna shoot them. He's just waiting to see if he gets a reaction.
Vane's gonna lightly peck like the hard bit of Chomper's head, so that way, like, you know, he's not like pecking at something soft, but like causing enough of a disturbance to maybe wake him up.
Combination of slight, very small head trauma from Pex and a very odd chill for some reason due to headphone danger. Chomper
Yes.
perks up a little bit, slowly. It's already tomorrow? That's fast. Wait, I'm still fat.
Hey, you fell asleep in the middle of the road.
Paz pulls the gun away.
Wow, they really do a good job on this road. It's really comfy. Huh.
Yeah. Okay, so you remember that really big guy that was in the eating competition with you?
The Rhydon, I think he was called.
Yes.
Yeah, the horn dude.
Yeah. So because you're all big, he wants to drop you on one of the weight things.
Oh.
He wants you to help him with one of the strength games, basically.
He wants to drop you on that thing you were smacking to make the bell go up.
So do you want to get dropped on something? Or?
Chomper tries the knob, but just ends up wiggling everywhere. It looks like a nod, kinda.
Well, you totally be like it.
We now have 2 rerolls. Let's go.
That's marvelous.
Well, yeah, I figured he'd like it. I just figured that he'd also want to be awake for it.
We too.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go find the guy. And Thane's gonna look around for the person that was talking to them earlier.
He's not too far away.
All right. Vane's gonna like kind of like fly close to him and let him know that Chomper's up and he wants to try the thing.
Oh. All right. as the ride-on comes back, this is gonna be fun.
Rob, we are getting echo from you.
Apologies.
Rank up. Hold the line. This hamlet shall not fall.
Nice.
Doki Daka raided my stream with 1 viewers.
Doki Daka! Thank you very much for that raid! Welcome in. I hope your stream went well.
Welcome.
Yeah. All right. So, Vane's gonna fly over and kind of like talk to Chomper a little bit. Chomper, this is the guy that wanted to drop you on the strength challenge thing.
Ah, yep, that's the horn, dude. Yeah. GG. Oh. I'm ready. Drop me. I want to be a cannonball.
Well, we're gonna have to get you over there first.
Oh, yeah. Can you, let me see. Chomper tries to wiggle, and they kind of roll like a little bit, but it's more like a, bowling ball rolling in a circle than actually going anywhere.
Yeah, I think you're gonna have to pick him up and carry him. I don't think he's good to walk.
Yeah, I've fallen and I can't get up. Life alert. What would the Raigon do? I look to the Raigon at you.
The Raigon.
Raigon.
All right, now Chomper. But as the ride-on hoists you up, he is now making much louder footsteps, and the ground quakes slightly. But he is able to indeed hoist you.
Yeah,
with both hands.
There's no way that he only weighs 5 times as much of me right now. I mean, maybe normally he weighs 5 times as much, but after all that food.
And
Pom, 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 pom.
I mean, he's got to have doubled his weight or something, right?
Maybe. I don't know. Probably.
Doubles is a very light suggestion.
Yeah, but
literally, I am a flotation device.
Aren't they supposed to be light?
Well, I mean,
You're an anti-flotation device.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, I probably would sink. So that's fine.
Well, it wouldn't matter. You're a pure water type right now, so.
That's true.
As
Magic
he
boy.
walks back over to the strength training machine. Hello there, Mr. Right-On. Are you back for another go? I sure am. All right then, slap it away and test your strength. Win the bell and get a prize.
Suck eggs.
Oh shit, we gotta woe redeem.
With anything of my choice, right? Of course. Hey, who's that you got with you there? That's
I am given the
enough choice.
I'm beaming. Biggest smile, like toothy grin ever. Just give a slight little waddle wave of my little hand that's just very small compared to the giant flubber that is me right now.
I agree, the influence.
Oh, was the influence?
Let's see.
Chomper is less of a cannonball and more of a water balloon. When he is gripped and lifted, the hands sink somewhat, and he holds him almost menacingly above. Now, kid, I'm going to give you two options. One, I just drop ya. Two, I spike ya. Which is gonna happen?
Which is gonna win?
I'm spiking.
Yeah. Yeah, and the whole time just screaming, yelling, yay, even as he begins to spike.
Alrighty then.
Yeah, this is why in the dungeons we're not letting Chomper make his own decisions, right?
Correct.
As Chomper makes a friend. But, Chomper, I'm going to have to ask you to roll 15d10 as a combination of forces are now in play.
Oh no, we have science going on right here.
You're not letting Chomper make his own decisions. Meanwhile, Squirrel racing for that checkpoint.
Well, it ain't like we know. And also, they probably won't even let you in, especially without your team.
Hope not.
Who
because
says
that's
they'll get a
dangerous.
choice?
Oh no.
Oh dear.
Hopefully the guards aren't as incompetent as they were when we went to save Casa.
Yeah. Yeah.
May
We'll have to
darkness
see.
prevail.
Well, at the very least, you should have his
Chomper,
badge,
you
so he'll
have-
just get kicked out.
You have one less die.
14 d10.
Oh, right, it's me that needs to roll. I'm sitting here like, I wonder why he hasn't rolled yet.
Persistent feed is a one-time roll, so I rolled 1 for you originally.
I can't tell.
Let's see. 1,
And 9.
3, 5,
9.
7, 8.
9 successes.
9 successes.
Let's go. Lucky number every time.
Funnily enough, 9 is my favorite number as well.
Oh, high five.
By the way, did you do the weather
Amazing.
thing, Enja?
When was the weather thing?
A couple minutes ago, a storm was played.
Oh.
No, I haven't.
I'd be a
A
what?
storm, you say? That's an adequate way to wrap up this festival.
Mhm.
Clouds form above, as if responding to the sheer malicious intent of the duo who will get revenge on this damned strength of the machine. Chomper, you are hurled downwards against this thing with absolute force. It soars up and strikes the bell with enough force to pop the bell off and let that little iron nugget keep going up.
Woo!
The Spiel is just staring like, well then, I'll be going then, I guess. You win. You just win. You owe me a new bell. You
Chomper is honestly. How am I? Wait, how much of a hit was that? I didn't land on my head because I rolled good, right? I should be fine.
Well,
on
you
paper.
rolled for the combined force. I'm going to need an integrity check.
Oh god!
I was waiting for the integrity check shoe drop.
You asked for spike instead of drop, so this is now treated as a double-edged attack.
By the way, I just
no.
want to point out, you know the home run baseball bat like spike noise in
Yep, Earthbound.
That's all that I'm imagining right now. When he was thrown, it's spiked down. In addition to like a multi-angle shot, like showing it from different angles.
Yep.
Do I steal myself or do I faint? Or who bounce to oblivion? Who knows? Let's see.
There is a non-0% chance that you could bounce. Hey!
Let's go!
Well,
Hey!
how do you like that?
I am sturdy.
Damn it, I'm using all my luck on Chomper.
That
be
is
a 7.
Feelings.
4.
That'll be a 7.
7.
Amazing.
Congratulations, Chomper. You only take 2 damage somehow.
Let's go. Pure
As you
adrenaline.
also destroyed that wooden platform that you hit, and you are 3/4 buried.
3/4 buried? Like in the ground?
Yes.
Cool.
You can't move, but you are not very hurt. It seems somehow the grounds took all the impact as your body sank inside for reasons undetermined. The wood beneath you splintered and atomized.
Has blinks as he sees what he just saw. What the hell just happened? What in the world just happened?
You know, on the plus side, if I get strong enough at flying, do you think I could just like bring Chomper really high up after an eating contest and drop him?
That would be a fatal attack.
That I wouldn't you know, as effective that would be, I wouldn't want to waste that on our enemies after seeing that.
Yeah, but it's more about the thought on if I could.
You probably could.
Let's go for it.
Hey,
Chomper,
Chomper, are you okay?
Yeah.
Don't teach my hamster to suck eggs.
He's conscious, so I guess that means he's okay.
Listen.
How's the old horn dude doing? I don't know what he's been doing this whole time. By the way, did he give us a prize for doing this, or did he just like literally run away after we broke their thing?
They do need to hand over the prize for someone who has rung the bell, but what do you give to someone who just knocked off the bell completely? It's like, well, I guess I'm done here today.
He needs a new machine.
Yep. All right, I accept. It's like, just like, brow sweating. It's like, what, what have I got back here? I've got, digging through his box of assorted normal prizes, as there might not have really been a grand prize since you get a prize for hitting the bell. The bell was never supposed to just come off.
Chomper has gotten up somehow, rolled over, and is looming over the the person who's managing the game, like that one meme of that bird going pathetic as he waits for his prize, probably causing a lot more pressure on the poor dude.
You would like to do that. The problem is, however, you are incredibly stuck, actually.
Oh no.
As somehow with your wriggling, you have sunk up to your shoulders.
I may need help. Oh no. Am I sinking? What? Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Ah, up to your chin.
I have a den. This is my home now.
Go over to the tug of war area and see if anyone wants to help out.
Fortunately, due to the sudden storm clouds, it seems like some people are either asking around if anyone has sunny day or if they should just start packing things up.
All right. Well, Vane's going to go over to the tug of war area and asks if anyone wants to help him pull his friend out of the ground.
Seeming confused by the situation, they agree to come.
All right.
You know, I thought I was going to be part of a tug of war. Nope, I am the tug of war.
Yeah, I was about to say, and I was about to say, Vane's gonna recommend they bring the rope. And he's gonna come back with whoever was willing to help, and show him Chomper absolutely buried into the ground up to his chin.
The ride-on is just standing there like, I didn't do anything. I promise. I mean, I kind of did.
For the actions of this of this little guy.
I mean, I kind of did, but I didn't do anything after that. It's like, I think there's like sand down there, maybe. Like he just keeps sinking.
Look,
here,
look, he
bite
caught me
onto
comment.
Chomper, you have been given a rope to bite.
I chomped down.
Don't bite all the way through it. No, you're not allowed to bite all the way
through
through
the
it.
rope. It bit through. I have to try again and bite lighter. Sorry. Biting another side of the rope. Biting a little lighter this time. Sorry. I have a good grip on it. Biting the rope.
All right, what should Vane roll to help with the pulling attempts?
For a sheer pulling attempt, probably body, perhaps adventure, athletics.
Could I make a case for teamwork?
Yes. As there are many people pulling on this rope.
Alright, and let's see if he manages to help. One success. He helps a little bit.
I do not help at all. In fact, I hinder.
I think Paz is mixing up the pool cycle.
Scruff, you gonna help us out? Yeah.
Scruff doesn't know quite how to help, so he goes to the end of the line and takes the very end of the rope.
The slack.
In his face and just kind of shuffles backwards.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Fantasy Grounds has crashed. What would I be rolling?
Body, teamwork, and athletics. Or
Roll
adventure.
adventure.
Body, what, and
Body, either adventure or teamwork and athletics.
2, 4, 6. Let me reboot. Fantasy Grounds booted me out. Apologies.
Totally fine. Be rolling for the other people who are assisting in this endeavor. Fine. Now, Chomper, I'm going to give you the chance to make a reflex check, as at this rate it feels like the rope is going to escape your mouth before you get pulled up.
Oh no. Alright. Reflex check it is. Help me out there, Zim.
Alrighty.
So it says.
Thank you, thank you.
I'm guessing you want evasion, or...
But
I am trying to determine what roll would be sufficient to increase his hold on the rope with his jaw.
You can use it after you use
So it would probably be a body teamwork
and sorry, I'm trying to look at it.
and
So you can use it after you use one of your spells. You cannot use it.
initiative, perhaps?
It fades for 2 turns.
Oh, that
or
was disappointing, by the
It
way.
doesn't specify you cannot
All
use it
right.
when you have it up, which is why
You.
Yeah,
Let's
Chomper,
go.
you just got an exploding 10.
Yo.
at anything double.
Oh shit, let's go.
And I gave you 2 more 10s. And there's another.
Sorry, I'm taking all of your life.
That's why
I
One,
appreciate
2, 3,
it.
4, 5, 6, 7,
Abilities like this,
8,
like
9.
rage
That should be a 9, right?
not rage
Yep.
when you're raging.
How are you giving me so many 10s? Holy moly.
He really is using all your luck on your character.
You know,
Yeah, Squirrel's gonna get in
Yeah.
the dungeon, and he's just gonna roll botch after botch after botch, and he's actually legitimately going to wind up dying.
No.
Oh no.
Don't say that.
Can I just say, someone gets in line in front of Scruff after Scruff takes the end of the rope in his mouth, and they're significantly taller, so he's just dangling from the rope, not being any use.
That's adorable.
So what happens, Enja?
Okay.
Well, with Chomper successfully tightening his hold on the rope, despite the sudden force and strain upon his mighty jaw, here's what happens. The ground around him starts to shudder and crack as if it were compressed stone. Before he starts to rise and then pops out like a cork. And he is in the air.
Oh boy.
And everyone has to scatter immediately as he is coming back down.
Oh no.
It goes
if I
from
roll teamwork, can I also help like possibly slower people as well?
Yes.
literally go from like yeah, then a few seconds falling. Oh no!
Oh, look out!
I got a 2.
That's
A 2.
plenty. Chomper may be heavy, but even the Rhyhorn could pick him up. Now Rhyhorn plus many people were pulling on him. This was the natural result if he was truly so stuck.
I'm not sure what else I could do in my position. Maybe I could like use water gun to try to propel myself in midair, but last time I did that, it did not work out that well. I think I made it worse actually.
You were dizzy at the time.
True. I'm just gonna let Arceus take the wheel on this one. I'm literally falling from the sky.
You are now a comet sailing towards all your rescuers.
Sheesh. Chomper learned Comet.
May darkness prevail.
Chomper learned
Darkness.
where he is the beat. Where he is the beat. Chomper
I'm getting
learned
like a mix.
this is a dangerous move.
That would definitely be a move that would hurt me, huh?
Yes.
Fair. That's gotta.
So let's see how many people are caught in the impact. Or rather, everyone roll me a dodge check. Fight will be allowed as the expertise.
Great. Last episode, a hockey puck at
Be
everything.
able to save you.
Oh no. So a hockey puck everyone
That will-
last game, and I
that-
comment everybody this game.
That will be body and evasion, right? Hello?
So, what are you
Yeah.
wanting me to roll?
Deleted it or didn't
Uh,
save it?
Well, Squirrel's not there. Everyone else
I meant
is
for
working.
Chomper.
Ah, yes. For Chomper?
Oh, yeah, integrity, or just for damage again, because I don't know what else I could do.
For
Scruff,
Chomper?
you have less die.
Something else. Nice.
So for dodging this, I would say body and evasion and fight.
Yeah.
In rooms like this.
Okay.
Fucking handpicked
Why do I have less die?
A card was played, cursing you with less power.
How much less die do I have?
Just one less. We'll
I'll
just knock
re-roll
off
then.
that 5.
Oh,
You can re-roll, or we'll just knock off the 5.
I'll re-roll. Give a comedic effect.
The die are just not with me today.
Ooh.
Woohoo!
Oh.
Ah. What?
Yeah, comedic
Still a
effect.
2.
That,
Oh wait, no, that'd be a
Is it?
1.
1. Yeah.
we do have party rerolls.
No, I'll keep my
We do
1.
Has.
There's also willpower.
There is also willpower.
Okay, I'm gonna use my one willpower to try and see if I can get something better.
Just attacking it where you are, or are you
Nope, even worse.
Oh
Never
no.
mind.
those party rerolls? So how about those party rerolls?
There's also the fact that Vane did specifically, like, what was trying to help out the slower people, so maybe it'll help save you.
Actually,
I have a -1.
Oof. I have a headcanon that I want to happen, but I don't know how to make it happen. I don't know if I can actually affect it to happen. Like, I really want to just propel myself into the doctor's office somehow. Just crash through his window, and he's like, "What?
Why again? Why is it always you?"
I will make you a null type. I will make you.
I don't think you flew quite that high, but that would be hilarious.
It's not impossible. Would you like to roll water gun, Chomper?
Joke.
I thought you wouldn't ask. Yes, I would like to roll a water gun in an attempt to help the situation. Because what else can I do? Maybe it'll propel me some softer.
Very well, Wostein.
Oh no.
All right, well, Zim, please help me out. I'm going to roll. I'm going to use water gun, and I'm using I guess body, ranged, and you decide because I can't see my stats. I'm sorry.
Water gun will be mine.
Yeah, it would be special, so it would be mine.
Yeah, mine.
Oh, you're right. Yeah. Mine. You're right. Mine. Yeah.
I'm guessing innovation because you're trying to do this to propel yourself out of the way.
Yeah.
Two.
See, I'm not using all your pens. Oh, I was cursed, by the way. You did curse me.
Yeah, I
Right?
did subtract the die.
Okay. Man. It's a point on the board.
2 successes. Now, unfortunately, due to Wostein's influence, the ground is in chaos and there is no more rerolling.
Oh.
So, Paz, you get tangled up in the rope that people were using to pull out Chomper.
Ugh.
And, however, Chomper, you have at least diverted yourself off to one side by spraying a truly desperate water gun at no house in particular. but you do see enmity almost physically manifesting as there's a shattering of glass.
That makes me smile.
It was a good shot. It was a good shot. 2 successes.
Did I get 2 windows?
No, you just reached his house.
Yes.
And somehow he knows. Just somehow.
By the
He
way,
knows
does it
that
look like
water.
Paz is still about to be caught up, even though Chomper's diverting slightly?
Paz is taking less damage now.
Oh Lord, that's a way to put it.
However, tied up as he is, he might be taking negative dice to his integrity.
Would it be possible for me to try to like knock him out of the way?
I'm entangled in the rope. I don't think you can do that.
Well, the rope's not attached to anything right now.
Oh, right. Never mind that.
You just caught yourself on the loose rope.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, where's our Abra friend when you need him? He's a tell him he can help.
Kaza was off by himself and enjoying the festival by himself a little bit.
Oh.
Fortunately, Chomper, only roll 8d10.
Oh great. 8.
Yes.
8, 10 dices, you say? Okay. Them hit 8, 10 dices for me. Don't give me all your luck. Ooh. Ooh.
3. It's only a 3.
All right, Paz, do you have any integrity dice if you are taking a -2?
Oh boy.
Let me see. Nope. My integrity is 0, so I
Fair
actually
enough.
have.
You take a flat 3 damage.
Ouch.
As Scruff, you get to roll integrity, as you weren't out of the way enough.
Is it just integrity?
Body integrity.
So, like in my head, I imagine like literally cartoon style falling, and like right when I reach all, it just blacks out to like the next day.
I mean,
so
perfectly possible. Scruff, you also take the 3 damage.
Ah.
But you are not trussed up like it.
He just bounces away.
Yep. As well, that was quite the spectacle. As thankfully someone does know Sunny Day, a Sunflora, but it won't last. It'll just give people time to get the stuff put away so it doesn't get rained on. As the festival is drawing toward close, Kaza coming back looking confused. But he's got his garb again. Hello. Oh my god, what happened?
Chopper got himself stuck in the ground, and we just finished helping him get out.
Oh. Okay.
I'm as I'm just rolling, like my head's like only invisible for a few seconds as I'm rolling around. A ball.
Oh dear. Where's Squirrel?
Ask
I
if
don't
you
know.
had seen him around.
Uh-oh. That's not
I haven't.
great.
Well, after he woke up after the eating competition, he went and ran off again. So. I mean, last I saw him, he was in that one weird tent that he was running in and out of.
Don't teach my hamster to suck eggs.
Oh boy. Ah. Interesting. Chomper, you are rolling around, yes?
At the speed of sound.
Indeed. Like a Katamari ball.
You know, you're still holding onto that rope, as it is now coiling around you with your wild flailing, and Paz is being reeled in closer like a fish on a line.
Exactly like the Katamari ball.
This is exactly what I was fearing was going to happen.
Yeah, you're still tied. The karma of getting headshotted over and over again is probably caught up to you. You're stuck with me now. That's great.
I guess the water types got to stick together somehow.
Yeah, it happened. I guess we're going out of control somewhere. Hope we don't end up running into the doctor's window again. Actually, I probably wouldn't want to go through a window myself, actually. What? Wait. Sim, what is my HP at by now? Kind of concerned.
As far as I'm aware, you've only taken 2 damage, so you'd be at 7 HP. Unless I missed something.
Ah, right. Chomper should probably also make an integrity check for falling a second time.
Why'd I say anything? Integrity
Well,
check helps.
we do have specific rules for fall damage.
Oh yeah.
Right.
So how far up did he go, and how far did he fall?
He went 15 feet into the air, and he fell the 15 feet. But it was slightly at a...
Well, for the rules there, he doesn't take any damage for the first 10. For the 5 feet, he would take 1d10 damage.
Items that your brother had all.
So, no damage.
Yay for flubber.
No damage.
I like this game.
Despite the... As Chomper escapes again.
Oh boy, if it ain't the consequences of his own actions.
I'm sure I'll get my comeuppance.
It's a very large wooden cane, or rather staff, spears into the ground next to you. Hello. Patient.
Oh, it's you! The guy with the really good hot stuff. Also, hi. Been a while. Haven't seen you since... Yeah.
Yesterday.
You saw him yesterday. You saw him yesterday.
Yeah. Been a whole day.
You saw him yesterday. I am all confused because I've been dragged around by Chomper.
I think in all fairness, Chomper has been pretty dizzy and been through a lot of stuff today. I think his memory could be a little bit bad at the moment.
We can both be dizzy.
Yeah. Wait, weren't you the one that gave us that really good stuff? The one that helped Squirrel? Thank you. Appreciate that. It's really strong. Kind of want to get some more. But
No, you're not. Stop eating things that are bad for you.
But it was spicy.
You got to eat out an entire eating competition today.
But it wasn't spicy, though. It's different. Also, it helped out a lot, too. Although it did make me feel really funny, and I'm also still feeling funny, and I need to go to sleep.
You lost your fire type.
For now, I hope.
Which means that no, you're not allowed to eat the thing that took away your fire type when you don't even have it back yet.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. I want to go to sleep.
Huh.
This is what I told you about earlier. You're going to burn yourself out, and you did. Literally.
Sure, I'll come back. I think it was, 3 days? Right?
Look, you should be eating things from people that don't like you.
Wait. Looks over at the Delphox. You don't like me?
Didn't you burn down part of his house?
By accident.
You think that makes it any better?
You burned down part of his house. I don't think he likes you.
Oh. Chomper scratches his head a bit. He kind of waddles up or rolls over to the Delphox. I'm sorry for burning your house. Didn't mean to.
You are some kind of special.
Oh, thank you. It's nice of you to say. But yeah, I'm really sorry. Chomper fidgets for a moment.
Did
wondering.
you need something or?
Well, it seems that as I was enjoying my tea, something shattered my window.
Oh no!
Cooled my tea.
Do you think it was part of that bell that broke?
Might be. Oh no.
I'm going to put this in very simple terms. You attacked my house.
Again,
If it was part of a bell, someone else threw Chomper and it broke the thing, so...
No, it was water. It was just water. Just concentrated water at that.
Wow.
yeah.
I'm impressive. I mean, I didn't mean to do that either. I was flying through the air.
You are a foreign mind to me. I don't think you have one. I cannot. He's just waving his staff over him.
Well,
you are all surface thoughts. There is nothing deeper. You are a strangely transient mental state.
I don't know if you're complimenting me. Those are big words. How? Oh, wait. I know. Squirrel's working for somebody. How about work for you? And I can help, the window stuff and the fire stuff, and maybe I can learn how to make my own potions. That'd be cool.
Vane's gonna be making like an abort motion, like from the side. Like, no, stop right now, no.
He's just staring, completely befuddled.
And Vane's just doing like the like, no, stop it right now, no.
You know what? I'm just going to do something about that. He's just going to like motion to the rope, and then I'm going to go home, and I'm just going to ask someone to fix my window, and then I'm going to just pretend this never occurred. Just I am willing to accept that all interactions with you are going to be a loss.
Chopper's starting to get a bit just kind of, what was the word? Just pushed away a bit, so they feel like I kind of feel bad about this still. So they kind of walk up to Enja, to the Delphox and taps their back and like, I can I can help. I can help build it back.
Meanwhile,
Or-
Vane's still doing the no motion.
Look, if you know where I'm at, I have less of a chance of accidentally breaking your stuff. I didn't even know that your house was right there. But if I'm working with you, you can know what I'm doing and help me not break your stuff. I'll do better. Chomper does not have really the negotiation skills for this right now after all that.
I'm never.
Oh, it's like a mafia protection job. Hire me and your stuff won't get broken.
Zoroark 720 has purchased 1 tabletop cards packs.
Zora, thank you
Chomper.
so much for grabbing a pack and supporting the channel.
Chomper,
You know,
Shall see
I
me.
think
Though my battle cry may give me away.
Chomper, I think you should probably try and get yourself feeling better before you try and help anybody else. You can barely move right now. How are you going to help this man?
I still got fight in me. You know what? No, that's kind of motivated Chomper a bit more. And I'm gonna use my actual negotiation or my influence stat for this and see if it will work. I will roll it and everything.
Chomper, you literally passed out on the street earlier. You're in no position to help anybody.
I passed out
I'm-
and I won a mini game twice.
You didn't win the minigame. You got spiked into the thing.
I insist that I insist that you take some rest, please.
Fox. Oh, what's your name one more time? I'm sorry for calling you Del Fox. I have a proposition. Is that how you say it? For you.
My name is Sigmund.
Sigmund.
A miss.
Hello, is this a bad time? Is this a bad... I've got your thing.
How about I become your taste tester and you can test any potion on me as long as you teach me how to make them. And it doesn't kill me. If it's not just meant to kill me. But
I don't make
I will test out.
concoctions. I just put spite in them sometimes.
I can take it. I like trying out spicy things. I like things that'll help me get stronger, even if it makes me hurt a bit. Look at me. You hit me with that one thing, I'm still here. So how about it?
He doesn't hit you with anything.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought you were trying to help this man, but you were actually just trying to help yourself again. Chomper, this is a bad deal for him. You know this.
He gets to know what potions do and how they react, and I get to learn a new thing to help everyone. Also, I get to try more food and spicy things. So it's a win-win-win. I'm gonna roll it if I can roll for this. Influence. Does it influence? Or does that not work?
That
like
would be a negotiation.
Probably mine.
I'm thinking
All right.
soul.
I was thinking soul too.
Or soul.
You have
I'm
0
negotiating
in
in Chomper's own
social
way.
and 0 in negotiation, so you literally have 1 chance die. But it's a 10.
Wow.
Somehow.
Hold on, I have a reroll. I have a
To be fair, he only has
Why?
to get past a 2.
Should I?
Yes, I will. I will be a mean DM this time. I will be a mean.
No, you'll
You
be a
mean
mean
me.
storyteller.
Right. Sorry.
There you go.
Roll that again.
Well, the storyteller die is for you to roll.
Fair enough.
Which, you could just roll the other end of it and then use that.
Right, of course. The Delphoxes or Sigmunds. Now that you've got his name, refusal.
No. Correct.
This is a negotiation after. Oh no, this is lore accurate.
I am morbidly curious to know what the roll was.
At least 2 10s.
I know.
Yeah, you're not. I don't think you're getting to him, Chomper.
At least I said at least I can say I tried.
You tried.
Look, I have no space for any more.
We are cursed with
So-
junk.
More junk.
So, Chomper, during your negotiations, you do so sort of roll a bit, taking Paz with you, and as the Delphox finally gives his curt refusal and is trying to leave, you are on his tail, and he is very stuck.
That means I have another chance to negotiate. He can't leave between negotiations.
Looking down upon you, incredulous, completely incredulous, as if baffled that you are trapping him and trying to work out some, apprenticeship? Is this a hostage negotiation? A reverse hostage?
Yes.
Are you
I'm gonna annoy him so much that he lets me.
you as a hostage?
I will Jar Jar Binks this shit if I have to.
Oh my god. Why would you say that?
Look,
That is not good.
way. You get to I get left alone. You don't have to bother
0
with
for
me
your
because
reroll.
I'll be Jesus. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'll be your employee. That means I'll be working under you. You teach me things, give me spicy things, feed me, maybe give me some money and profit. I made it a lot worse because it's a 0. I could have made it a little better, but might as well just botch it.
He's going to just look over to Paz, look over to Chomper, look over at his fur, and just slowly raise his staff. I'm going to burn you. I'm going to.
Chomper, maybe you should try rolling away from him.
Oh yeah. Kind of hard to control being a giant waterbed. Hey.
Can you let me untangle myself from this before you move again, please?
My justification is that I am burning a rope head, but coincidentally, you might want to brace. Don't worry, you're water types. I'm sure this will be fine.
Okay, what if I would just ask one more and then I roll again. I'm rolling and moving and wiggling, so I'm still rolling. I might actually just bump into him and roll him over. Giant player, what is that? What is that card?
Oh no, what was that card?
Exploding 10 to Storyteller.
Exploding 10 for Enja.
Oh no.
Oh.
That's 4.
Oh.
Oh no.
We might be going to sleep, everybody. We might be going night-night. Did you kill us, Enja?
No. No. Clearly this was accuracy and then damage.
Oh God.
Well, I say that, but oh no. Oh no.
This is a good sign when your storyteller's just going, "Oh no," over and over again after firing at you.
Indeed. Indeed.
I want to remind you,
It's
Enja.
more
Past Vincent-
accurate. Oh no. So, integrity checks from Paz and Chomper.
Why you say that like it's past tense? Hey, that's not good.
My integrity is my
All right,
integrity
everybody.
is zero.
If you
Oh,
see a
no.
chopper cloud in the sky, oh God. Oh
What it-
shit.
What?
All right,
What
then,
would
one.
it, what it'd be mine, but what would be the expertise for this? Is it fight?
Well,
The
I
fight
believe...
is up to you. Or the expertise is up to you.
It's hard.
However you are doing this.
This is going
I
well.
mean,
Well, thankfully, yes, you are water types. So this could have been worse, theoretically.
Well, not theoretically. It would he would have had even more dice.
the dice are just not with me today.
So, I can't imagine that there's any possibility either of you have 10 health.
No, I have 6
No.
because of the 3 damage I took earlier.
Now, remember that integrity is for your special stat, as this was a special attack.
Yeah, I know, but I have mind 3 and integrity 0, so I lose 1 die.
Fair enough.
And fight is
Chomper, does
also
that
0.
change anything for you?
I won't change anything for him now.
Fair enough. As the two of you are immolated swiftly, and the rope is gone, and you two are face down on the ground and steaming, Chomper smells nice somehow. He smells like a casserole.
We've been cooked.
Oh no. All I wanted was a job. Is this America? Sheesh.
You're applying for a job for the guy whose bathroom you demolished and broke his window, and now you're saying, "Hey, pay me."
So, given how they look, I don't suppose I could trouble you for some way to make them not that, right?
He will clap his hands together, smooth out his tail, and then look over to them. Well, it's not life-threatening. I guess. As the mature adult, that was irresponsible of me. as he will reach into his scarf and produce something.
Just Cass's mom when you need her. Jesus.
Kaza is just. He just looks baffled as the good doctor produces 2 very small seeds. Here, use these.
Yeah, maybe we should hurry on that.
What are those rolls from Chomper?
None shall see me.
These death saves, I
You
think.
guys are down.
Death saves.
Yeah, you guys are down. So
Every 6 seconds, we're supposed to be making rolls when we're down.
Yeah, and Vane's gonna give him a quick look and go, they don't look good, so this isn't going to mess with them, right?
No, this is explicitly beneficial towards them.
Okay, in that case, and he's gonna like grab him and fly over, like try and like make the two eat him.
All right. As you two have now been subjected to 2 tiny reviver seeds, cheaper, and they will bring you back to 1 HP.
I don't think that we would have reviver seeds in this system, Enja.
No?
Well, to be fair, all they do is heal 1 HP.
Yeah.
If nothing else, it could just be something else, but it does heal like exactly 1 HP.
As a general rule, an item
We're testing
weighs
death.
5 to 10.
Yay, death.
Well, generally, to work, they're supposed to be in the inventory upon being downed. But they can be applied afterwards.
Well, I suppose having something just in the inventory and automatically applied, that would make them useful. Otherwise, it'd be like, what's the point with the way the system works?
Yes.
But having something that just automatically works, yeah, that'd work. That's a useful thing.
Great fun!
Yes. And it does also justify their price towards an extent, and their rarity.
You know, I'm almost glad that Squirrel isn't here, but then I'm also worried because Squirrel isn't here.
So, how close is Squirrel to the dungeon now?
You have probably reached the checkpoint. Oh.
Whom's the fuck just played the card that does the Diablo 2 coin sound?
Whoa, did?
Please make a review.
I hope people understand that I played enough Diablo 2 that I have an automatic reaction to that noise.
And that is why I am never changing it.
Yay,
now,
I'm happy.
The Cherim and Swampert are there. Or the Marsh Stomp. Seeming surprised that someone's coming over. Much less someone that they have seen not too infrequently. Hey kid, why are you moving so quick?
He's just trying to run past.
I see.
Well, not necessarily trying, it's more he is hyper fixated. He wants that book.
Right. So then, that being the case.
However, there are shinies. A shiny card was played, so...
I will say...
Fair enough. Let's see. The shiny card is explicitly for distracting Squirrel, yes?
It throws a shiny object into the scene, like a small gem or something. It's something that would definitely catch Squirrel's eye.
I see. Ah, interesting. Thank you, random items. As you are charging past, the Marsh Stomp slams his desk as if very suddenly alarmed, and something floats in the air off his desk. And it just so happens to catch some light. What's that? What is it? What could it be?
Squirrel
what could this
is
very light thing be?
Squirrel is running up and using his wings and jumping to glide over the table. He sees the shiny object and snatches it as he's gliding over the table towards the dungeon entrance.
Well, Squirrel Squirrel has gained a wrapper.
Just a wrapper? Lame.
Well, it was probably a wrapper to an infinite treat. It was. However, let us see. As you have flown over the marsh top, what can the cherub do? What do I have on their page? Oh, interesting. Well, hold on. Let's see if they can connect with that. That is an interesting move for them. That is an
Squirrel wants the book.
Interesting. All right, that one. You may need to roll a dodge check, as there is a very tiny thing flying at you, as it has used takedown.
To be fair, I'm pretty sure
Alright.
they don't want to get written up yet again after letting people who are not ready to run past them.
Okay. You will still be falling.
Indeed.
Do you have anything?
Just like Casa's father got written up for the shenanigans he pulled off.
To be fair, Seal is an entirely different magnitude of shit.
Yes.
2.
That does not beat her accuracy, as a very fast body soars through the air and collides with you, knocking against the side of your head as you both fall towards the ground, her holding onto one of your wings explicitly. Oh, no, you don't there, little man.
Athletics to break free.
May try. They don't let just anyone be.
2.
It seems you haven't brought down all your luck. You're still rolling really nice.
All right.
I'm not getting 10s though.
Yeah, I said not all of your luck. You did burn out a little.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, used all your luck. And now I'm burnt to a casserole.
By the way, the moment they tried to stop you, I turned on Mr. Blue Sky just so that way I could vibe to this chaos that's about to happen.
Okay. All right, they got a 6, so as they are holding you down somehow with a surprising amount of force, considering that they are very light. Like they should be light enough for you to just stand up and keep walking anyway. But it is at least long enough for the Swampert to come over, kneel down, and bear hug the both of you. All right, hold on now, there, little. What do you call him? Little man. No, what's his actual name? Hey, who are you again?
I am the great and powerful squirrel. Let me go.
You signed up yesterday.
I just need money.
Great and powerful nothing, kiddo.
I need money. I want a book.
What?
Okay. So you will.
He is squirming as much as he can.
The roll, because the roll is just reducing the amount of.
Like, no, you can't go in that dungeon. You are a small boy. Oh.
He is not going to stop squirming. Stop rolling so well, Digi.
I'm sorry.
Let the squirrel get his money.
I cannot.
Very well.
As he will just slowly shake his head and said, like, "Hey, kid, we have procedures about this. You can't go in that dungeon. Much less by yourself. You will just get clowned on. Oh. That's 3. I mean, you could use some willpower if you wanted to, or we've still got 2 group rerolls.
These guys have been here long enough.
No,
I'd say it's been
kid,
10 minutes.
you don't want to get in trouble before your first ever mission, do you? Like, you can't go in there. That is a silver rank, and you are rookie rank. This dungeon is 3 levels higher than you, and that's just the first floors.
But I want the book.
Okay, roll for me.
What book is so important that you would willingly walk into a place that will absolutely clobber you and shave you and spit you out?
Into the void.
It's got all the knowledge.
Yeah, books tend to do that.
I need 28,000.
He briefly falters, but the chair impinges him and he tightens his hold again. What kind of racket did you fall into to where a small-horned Riolu, need 28,000 Poke?
It's what
Are you
Graves
buying a
said.
house?
No, it's a book for... Is that too much? As Squirrel finally stopped squirming.
That's a huge amount of money.
Well,
You could build a base for that bunch of Poke.
Maybe you could come with me and we can talk to Greaves then?
Ooh.
It's the merchant in town.
He looks over the chair and is like, I have to stay here. I have a job. And I'm supposed to stop reckless people like you. Though, if you don't do this again, I could... He looks over the chair and have a lunch break, I guess.
Okay.
You get 15 minutes. Cool, thanks. He carefully sets down scroll.
Bolt for the dungeon. No, not really.
Fuck you!
I mean, if he could get, if this guy can help him get the price down, then he'll be happy. Ideally, if he could get it down to a price where Squirrel can afford it.
Sure. I will say...
Squirrel, I got some bad news. As you turn around, there are storm clouds.
Well, that's okay. He's in a tent. He'll be fine. And
Yes,
Squirrel
but
is
do you remember
taking
what he
off too.
said?
What?
He'd be leaving when the festivities were over.
Who says they're over yet?
The weather.
Well, Squirrel is rushing towards Greaves' tent.
The Marshtomp is jogging to keep up, though he is larger and heavy, so he's not doing the greatest job. Now, let's see what luck has in store. Call high or low.
You seem to be rolling well, so I'm going to go with high.
High it is. Congratulations. The tent.
Hooray! Squirrel bursts in.
Can remember because you're not
And then probably realizes that he ran ahead of the other guy and sprints back out of the tent.
I imagine Squirrel skidded across the floor.
Oh, absolutely.
Like he was drifting or something. Eventually the Marshtomp catches up.
None shall see me. Though my
Hello?
battle cry may give me
Are
away.
you the guy who's trying to sell a book? For 28,000 poke? Oh no, that's very incorrect. Good, it's 30,000. What? Hey, I am allowed to set the prices that I deem appropriate, and this, he will take it out and drop it on the counter with an enormous thud, is a book I deem appropriate for that value. He's just going to stare at it, like, and then look
Our
over the
illustrious
store.
champion returns. Welcome home.
Luvel Wolf just resubscribed for 5 months. RAOW egg.
Luval, thank you so much for that resub and your 5 months of support. I will add another point to the September goal. And what were you saying, Enja?
He is dropping the enormous book upon the counter with a resounding thud as the Swampert just stares at it in disbelief. What? Before he's looking at Squirrel and looking at the book, looking at Squirrel again. It's like, you could kill him with that book. Yes, 30,000. And I'm not budging. You're charging this boy 30,000 for the privilege of being crushed to death by that tome. Or rather, at that point, that book is going to be his tomb. No, nothing so blasé as that. He's even built up some store credit. So, that being the case, he only needs 28,000 more and the book is his. How? That book is enormous. It looks heavy as sin, too. Well, it is a very expansive tome. Don't you joke with me, psychic. Don't you joke. My name is Greaves. It's an impressive book, yes, but surely even that price is a bit... Now. As you can see, this book is of a non-standard size, and it's high quality, even somewhat resistant to weapons. With the preserving qualities and the materials therein, plus the labor cost to acquire such a book, I wouldn't be happy to part with it for anything less. And as this is my business, and I am not a guild. I believe you don't have any jurisdiction over me, good sir.
Squirrel is just standing there, his index fingers kind of pressing against each other, looking sad.
Oh, all right. I'll change the price just for you. 31,000.
So I gotta go in the dungeon. You see?
I love how Marten was like,
Sir, you, with your activities, are encouraging this child to put himself in very grave danger. I'm doing no such thing. You know he wants that. Everyone wants what I have. Couldn't you suggest alternatives? Well, yes. I think you should work with his team. Surely, working together, you can achieve your mutual goals. However, then you will have to help them achieve their goal. That way it's fair.
this way and that.
Oh, I could bring my allies into the dungeon with me. Okay.
See? Who are your allies again, except for that Fueco dial?
Squirrel's already dashed out of the tent to go find the others to drag them into the dungeon.
She is currently
This is the Whompers glaring at him like, I will be back, sir. You are just encouraging poor behavior.
I mean, he hasn't seen anybody else around that has weapons that I'm aware of. He needs the book to learn how to use weapons, as well as how to make them.
Oh, yeah, there's door.
And this is when it turns out that the library actually has the book all along.
To be fair, the library is gone right now, so...
Wait, it's
Oh, is the
gone?
library gone? That's the first I've heard of that.
I thought it had moved. It had moved away.
No, you left the library to see that the town was in its festivities. Squirrel's weapon is still being made.
Okay, never mind. I must have misremembered something.
Don't worry about it. The library is capable of doing it.
I remember somebody mentioning that the library was mobile, so maybe I thought that the library had already moved away.
It moved in the past. It was 2 miles to the west of its current location.
Okay. Okay, thanks for the reminder.
Yep. Alright, so I guess Squirrel was sprinting out of the tent.
And trying to
Yep,
find,
he is
trying to
looking.
find-
He is looking for the
trying to
party.
find. And half of the party is knocked out, or a critical HP rather.
Yeah, they're at 1 HP. I think the list of people that are at okay HP is Vane and Scruff.
Yes. I think Scruff did took some damage though, didn't he?
Scruff did take some damage, yeah.
Yeah, but I meant like an okay. Because you two are at 1
Yes.
HP. Vane's perfectly healthy. Scruff took a little bit of damage.
Scruff also had some left over from previously. I'm not sure when. I think I've just not updated it, but
Maybe from your little adventure in the room in the dry room.
I don't remember what happened.
None shall see me. Though my battle cry
re-
may give me away.
Oh my.
I remember that Scruff got stuck on the ceiling on that room.
Ah, yeah, that was it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Took a little bit of damage from that.
Scruff took a smidgen of damage. And then he took a little bit more damage. But he is still... He's not on 1 HP, so...
Yeah.
He's feeling a
Yeah.
little sore. It's hard to tell through the...
Paz and Chomper are just up for the count right now.
Awake now. They're just in a bad way.
You
Testing. Can you hear me?
you feel a little tender, let's say that much.
You're very quiet, Rex. Speak up a bit.
He is
I might be able to. I might have to bow out for a bit, at least like be muted, just
Oh, no,
listen,
you're
because
good
my
now.
headset's messing up. Yeah, I took out the headset, but I may be just kind of just a lot of mute for a little bit, but I'm still here.
Okay.
Be well.
Well, so I guess that means that Chomper will still be awake, but mostly out of it.
I mean, to be
There
fair,
are
there was-
influence, Enja.
Ah, right.
I mean, to be fair, there was a time where Chomper will be out right now, will be after being knocked out by fire and then revived
Yeah.
for a moment.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Squirrel can catch the scent of the toasted party members.
But yeah, Vane is going to be looking fairly unimpressed at the at Sigmund.
All right. Probably got some Rost berries somewhere. Reaching unhappily into his pouches. Even Gaza is frowning a little bit, as this is not how a doctor should be behaving.
To be fair, though, Vane has gotten a lot of practice on his disappointed look.
His resting bitch face.
His resting bitch face, yes.
As he passes down a Rostberry to Chomper and Paz. This should help with your burns.
Thank you. Oh, why did I got stuck with this? What did I do?
Proximity and nothing more.
So I was just collateral damage. Fantastic.
You were a water type. You were okay.
Yeah, because them being a water type sure helped them.
They are more frail than I expected, given Chomper's constitution.
Chomper hurts himself when he does what he does.
Not enough to live.
You do know we woke up yesterday, right? Why would we be able to be not frail?
He looks over to you confused. What?
Wait, Kaza, did you not tell them, or was it just you were more worried about the him eating all of those walnuts?
I brought him to the doctor because I thought he'd have spikes all up inside him. We got here yesterday. I haven't really had a lot of time to just go around and tell everyone that you might be humans.
No. I'm not talking about that. I kind of figured that you'd tell the doctor person that we had amnesia.
Oh. No. I did not do that.
Ah, okay. Well, yeah, so we woke up yesterday, and it's been a lot of chaos.
Okay,
He's going to give you a suspicious look. But then he's going to look over to Kazu, who nods, is like, huh.
It's been a lot of work keeping Chomper and Squirrel out of more trouble than they get in.
no joke.
Okay. Well then, I have a proposition for you. If things are... Alright. He's going to look down at Vane's badge. You quickly for amnesiacs.
Well, I mean, we didn't have any money, a place to stay. I kind of like being, not homeless and not starving.
We also got roped into it by the dynamic duo. Although to be
fair, if we're going to be stuck doing it anyways, because the moment they heard that there was food and shinies in there, we're gonna have to go in there. So we figured if we're gonna have to, we might as well do it the right way.
Indeed.
Alright. Well, it just so happens that I have an order.
Oh?
Yes. And he's going to pull out a parchment. I am going to ask for a delivery, or rather, you to be an escort for a delivery. Do you have a job at the moment?
No, we were thinking about going to Blue Light, though.
Blue Light.
We were going to see if there were any jobs to head there. It's the closest place with a rookie dungeon, and they really want to go into a dungeon, so.
Fair enough. What a coincidence, then. Let's call it. I have been asked to get some medicines over there. It seems that there's a lot of pollen allergies over there due to the sunflower fields. And not everyone takes too well to it. So, you deliver my requested item over to the guild hall, and they will give you payment from my account. Before he starts writing more onto the parchment and rolling it up before handing it over to Vane.
All right, Vane's gonna grab it.
You will be accompanying the Tauros delivery wagon when it makes its way out. That should be tomorrow or the day after. Consider this an apology of sorts.
Okay,
It's
either
just
tomorrow or the day after.
Just what he wants. It's just what he wanted. He's going to look over to Chomper. Something to do.
Yeah. I'm not the most tactful person, but at least I have more than them.
A plant has more than them. Grass has more tact than that. Anyway.
But, is it going to be with the Tauros delivery wagon, or are we going to have to pick it up from you?
If we have to
No.
pick it up, I'll make sure they stay outside.
I haven't packaged it just yet. I was still getting everything together and pondering if I needed to go as well. But coincidences upon coincidences, you just so happen to, or rather, it would be optimal for you to head in that direction. So let's give you an additional mission to do to start out.
Yeah. So I'm gonna assume that you don't want Chomper Squirrel inside your place.
Given that they have amnesia and are very thoroughly toddlers, I can allow a certain degree of forgiveness.
Okay.
Even though some things should be obvious. But I can be the bigger man about this. Repairs are not expensive.
How about this? I'll keep them outside so that all the destruction will be outside, and you stop giving them dangerous substances.
This is an acceptable compromise. Even though, well,
I know they asked for it. I don't care. Stop giving them. They eat chestnuts if you leave them around without deshelling them. Don't give them dangerous substances.
very well then. I will cease my torment.
Besides, do you really think that they'll have the good sense to move away before taking them in the future?
What kind of doctor are you?
One with a lot of idle time.
I see. Well, as much as I'd like to keep chatting, I do think I'm going to call it a night. I've been singed, and this day has been pretty long, so I think just going to just proceeds to pass out. Like he's sleeping.
Fair enough.
Yeah, Kaza, do you think you could take them back to the guild hall?
I can do that. As Squirrel probably arrives at this point, as Kaza takes away his two seared companions, who have been unburned thanks to Barry.
Yeah.
If we had been burning, we'd just get knocked out again from the burn status. Oof.
Yeah, which was also part of the reason that Vane was looking very unimpressed at Sigmund. But yeah, you there, Zim?
Yes.
All right.
Squirrel is bursting into the hut.
Well, we're outside.
Oh.
Throughout the room, there are
Well, that he's bursting into the scene then. I need to go to the dungeon. Let's go. And he just turns to start running back towards the dungeon.
Well, we're going to a dungeon tomorrow or the day after with a job. I have a job for us. That means we get to go to a dungeon and make more money.
But I need money.
Yes,
before Graves leaves.
The bas relief isn't just the people.
He's a merchant. Wait. Is that the merchant guy that you wanted to go to?
I've already been to him a couple of times, but I need to go to him again and get it before he leaves.
What are you trying to get?
A book.
We go to the library for a book. Why do you need a book that badly?
It details every weapon.
He has
and how to use them.
How expensive is the book if you can't afford it with the money that you got?
Other such things.
It's
He's
29,000 still.
um.
Let's go.
Squirrel, you're not going to be able to make 29,000 by the time he leaves. Kaza made a little bit more than 2,000 and made it down to floor 22.
He does seem like confused, like Squirrel? I've been meaning to ask you about something actually. Now that we're talking about books, did you go in my room?
Maybe?
He did when we first went to your house, and then he got distracted helping your family make food.
Okay. When we were with Miss Livani, I think when he was helping her sew some things, I think he took out a book, and it was very familiar. He was very.
Well, Squirrel, do you have Kaza's book?
Is it this
None
one?
shall see me.
He pulls it out.
Though my battle cry may give me away.
Yes, that's the one. That's my sewing book. That's my...
Why do you have Kaza's sewing book?
It seemed interesting.
Okay, but why do you have it? That would explain why you read it. Why do you have it?
Oh, I haven't read it yet.
Then why do you have it?
To read it later?
One fell.
I mean, I guess I don't mind very much. I've already read it, so I was just a little confused.
Oh, Kaza, he needs to at least ask you for it.
Well, yeah, that would be nice.
Anyway, I have a job for us. It starts either tomorrow or the day after, which is good because both Paz and Chomper are a bit singed. Not naming any names. And we have a job, and it starts tomorrow or the day after. And we get to go to the one rookie dungeon. So we'll also be able to go into a dungeon. Remember how we were talking about going to Blue Light for the rookie dungeon there?
We were?
It got mentioned a couple times. Although maybe you were busy being asleep or doing something else at the time. But while we were at the guild hall, we talked a couple times about going to Blue Light because it has a rookie dungeon. We were looking for a job to go there. And now, we have a job to go there, thanks to Sigmund.
Yes,
Who's Sigmund?
That is definitely the place where you should have been instead of here.
Points a wing at the Delphox.
I'm Sigmund.
Oh! Well, hello!
And you are the ones that destroyed a portion of my house.
I didn't do anything to your house.
No. You were I just sort of put you together as you explicitly tried to rob me by borrowing and then not returning, by your own admission.
He gets distracted by shiny things and leaves them in places.
By definition, little squirrel, who is apparently an amnesiac, that I'm now learning this, that is called robbery.
He's a kleptomaniac.
No, I probably would have left it there.
Would you? Would you really? Do not look me in the face and
No.
lie. Do not.
He looks the Delphox in the eyes and nods.
Around the light.
Chances are, most likely, that he would actually have gotten distracted or something and wound up just leaving all of the stuff that he collected somewhere else. Probably still in the house.
The other.
You are truly something else, kiddo.
Well, yeah, you don't look like you've got horns to me.
Is that what you want to hear?
Or wings.
Sigmund, remember how I said Chomper was the easier one to deal with?
This has the Delphox slightly curious, though. It's just like, Squirrel, have you always been so easily distracted?
Considering I could only remember yesterday and today, yes.
No. Do you bounce around for topics and generally
Rob?
disregard other people's
Yeah, we're
feelings?
getting big,
One of them is an elf.
we're getting big echo from you again. Thank you.
Beautiful afternoon in a
What was that, Enja?
Another one is a
Do you
human in the field
very easily get distracted and hyperfixate on very random things?
And then the other one.
I think so.
You don't see anything. It's
I don't know what the second thing is, but yes, on the first. There's just so much to see, so much to do. There's not enough time.
You might have an attention deficit disorder.
Slow blink, demonstrating a clear lack of understanding.
Well, he looks over to Vade. Would you label him as hyperactive and extremely impulsive?
Well, we were going to a library one time, and he sprinted ahead of all of us going the wrong way until we told him the right way to
library!
go.
And Squirrel is taking off towards the library.
The Delphox will raise his staff and Squirrel is now floating.
Vane looks very resigned, and he's kind of like doing the thing where, like, you know, he puts his wig in front of his face for a second, like.
Just like pulls him back with psychic powers. I'm not done yet.
Scruff is just quietly chuckling at the Schadenfreude.
Case in point.
The backhand of justice!
As it is finally time for Squirrel to be diagnosed.
So does that answer it, or do you want me to continue?
No, that like truly I am shocked.
No, don't worry. We would have found him in a couple of minutes because he would have gotten distracted by something by the road.
I see. Impressive, truly. This is a very advanced case of this, but I suppose I am aware of the... Squirrel, would you like to test something?
Sure?
Who is touching?
Great. Now let's see. For someone like you, would I? As he is carrying the floating squirrel back to his hut, as he seems to be perusing his medications.
Vane's gonna follow along just to make sure.
If you're very
Is there anything shiny within
and you only
reach of
He is-
Squirrel as he's
he is-
floating in?
Tragically, no. He is being very careful to keep you towards the middle of the room. Before
Squirrel
he comes,
is taking the chandelier down.
He is not the type to have a chandelier. He's not the However, he is going to produce 2 pills before putting them in a berry. Eat this.
Oh no.
You'll find a way.
Squirrel will take it and eat it.
Vane is giving him, like, just in case, like, Vane is giving Sigmund a look.
As
and I wanted
Squirrel's
to,
heart
like,
explodes and he goes limp.
and I just wanted to be clear that if the meaning is if he gets worse somehow here, I'm leaving him here.
Fair.
That's the meaning that is being conveyed by Vane's stare.
As Squirrel has now been given faster acting ADHD medication. And now we wait. Squirrel, why don't you tell me about yourselves?
He blinks. What do you mean?
Oh wow, he's already talking slower a bit.
Huh. Interesting. You are really interested in dungeons, yes? Or is it what the dungeons could provide for you?
Oh, I want the gold. I want the shiny.
Right. Tell me about shiny things. What makes them so appealing?
He thinks about it for a few moments. They're shiny?
Bonicos and
I just feel like I need to have a whole bunch of them stashed away somewhere.
Tobias goes.
So it is about the level of light reflectiveness, more so than their actual inherent value.
Yeah. Though I do need a bunch of it right now so I can get a book.
They fall over.
Well, unfortunately, many shiny things have varying values. I can't imagine that they're always proportional. After all, Poke found in dungeons have a randomized value. But going towards the dungeons in Lulite, being that it is a rookie dungeon, I can't imagine that you'd be getting very rich off that dungeon. That's why most people don't tend to lurk around such simple
Zoroark
dungeons.
720 has purchased 3 tabletop cards packs.
Oh my.
Zorro, thank you so much for those pack purchases. Thank you for supporting the channel and keeping things going.
If it helps, it's more about the whole taking jobs to clear out the dungeon than it is
Right.
about the actual dungeon.
I'm just saying that because there is not much demand when it comes to rookie dungeons due to lack of interest, unless the guild directly assigns a team to go and do it, most don't. So there are, in fact, jobs to go such simple dungeons. And that's probably where you're going to be making the majority of your money, as they're not really going to be giving you very much otherwise.
Well, yeah. Well, it's also to get our rank up, but you know.
Of course, of course. Squirrel, do you feel any different?
Which one did he give Squirrel?
Torches in the room, which the pillar is facing.
Well, unfortunately, I'm not very familiar with ADHD medication at the moment.
Fair. We'll just go with generic. Yeah, he'll probably feel a little bit.
That shorter term. After all, this is a test to see if this is in fact the case.
He is gonna pause for a bit, kind of thinking to himself.
Well, the torches are the light.
I feel a little stuffy.
I thought you knew.
Interesting.
It feels a bit slow.
I know I said lights for you.
I don't really like it.
Wow. Slow, you say? So, you don't change.
What was that? I didn't catch what you said.
So you don't approve of this change.
So when you say lining them up, explain a little bit more, because I think I know what you're saying, but I want to make sure.
I'm not sure if I approve of it or deny it, I guess.
The bas reliefs.
It's just different.
4 on each one. Okay.
As I am being very ADHD in real life right now. Fidgeting with everything.
So, do you believe that you can focus as you are now?
I don't know.
All right.
As you do that,
What about... Tell me about shiny things again.
I want them. I want... Nothing's changed there. I still want them.
There are 2 loud plates.
All right. Now, do you still want to go into the dungeon? This dungeon with your friends? The one in this town?
Well, if the other one won't give me enough money, then yeah.
But you considered it.
Yeah, upon hearing him even, like, you know, consider the whole thing, Vane is going to be looking at Squirrel very weirdly.
Interesting. I haven't terribly much experience with this, but it seems that you do have an attention deficit disorder. While there aren't cures for it exactly, there are methods of dealing with it. He's looking over to Vane. You certainly have quite the handful of teammates.
Oh, wait. If you can make it so he doesn't go running off into the woods after the first thing, I don't care.
Well, I suppose I'll have to throw something together. Something that will be slower to activate but longer lasting. And you may have to come and see me after a while, or take this to another doctor.
You know what? Here, just in case, whatever you do, could you just write down on a note so that way I could stash it in my bag and keep it there forever?
Yes, I can do that.
Forever.
Forever, yeah. I don't want to lose it and then someone else have to figure out how to make him not as easily distracted. I'm not going to say less hyperactive, because I cannot imagine Squirrel being not hyperactive, but...
You know what? I'm just going to... And he takes out a small note card and starts writing down. Squirrel, could you put your paw here?
Squirrel tries to reach for it, but is still floating in the middle of the room.
Oh no, he's like bringing it over to you as he seems to be asking for a stamp.
Oh, yeah, he'll put his paw there.
All right. Before handing it over to Vane, he's like, "Hello, my name is Squirrel. I am a dragon-type Riolu. I suffer from ADHD. Please be patient with me." There.
Okay,
I believe
I
believe that should serve you adequately.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put this away into the bag and hopefully never bring it out again.
Just something to bring out in case of them.
So, if you have something that could stop Squirrel from sprinting off after anything, can you also... Do you have anything that'll help Chomper, or...
I'll need to give him a diagnosis. An actual diagnosis, but theoretically, if they are in need of medication to control themselves, then yes, it should be within my abilities.
You know what, I'll take anything I can get at this point.
Gracious me. An amnesiac with ADHD. This is... Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh, my. But yeah, Vane is kind of just like a little bit in wonder at this, because, like, you know, obviously he also has absolutely no context for people being treated for ADHD and things like that, and their behavior changing at all. So he's like very confused over what's going on, but also he's like, I'm just gonna take it. I'm gonna take the win here.
I'm confused as to how they have that even known, because I thought this was like a medieval society, but...
Well, medieval, because that's where they... This region decided that's where they wanted their technological cutoff point.
Yeah, I was about to say, there are other areas that are a lot more advanced, and also the thing that it was specifically mentioned that there were a lot of human concepts that were, like, introduced.
Fair enough.
On the other hand, this does mean that, like, in order to actually get it, we need to frequent towns, and also they'd have to have the medication on hand. Which also means that, like, we're going to need to have to either stock up or deal with it for long journeys.
Yeah.
Which sounds more like we're just going to have to deal with it.
Because many don't need it, so it is then made and then kept. Because, like, well, I'd prefer to have it than not. And then suddenly, oh, there's a need for them. Okay, I guess I'd better try and prepare some more then. As by his own admission, he is a doctor with a lot of time on his hands.
To be fair, it doesn't sound like they have, like, any of the strong stuff that would make, like, a super difference. That, like, Squirrel would need. No.
Squirrel is still going to be very ADHD.
Yeah, but, like, Vane will take a notch down from, like, effectively uncontrollable to almost uncontrollable. He'll take that notch. He'll take the win when he can get it.
Enja, it sounds like you're bumping your mic.
Ah, yes. Sorry. I was just wondering, have we reached our usual end time?
We are past it, yes.
Ah, right. Fair enough.
In that case, it's probably best if Vane thanks the good doctor and gathers up the rest of the people that weren't teleported back and go back.
Relationship somewhat fixed with Sigmund. As things have been explained, and he properly did his job this time.
Yay!
Also, now he knows that, like, you know, it was very funny, like, for on Vane's side of things, because he's just like, what do you mean you haven't been told? This is like, come on, like, wait, Kazu, you didn't tell the man?
There were other priorities.
Well, no, but I'm just saying, like, it's very funny that, like, you know, the whole thing was, oh, yes, take them to doctor. Doesn't mention amnesia while at doctor.
Yeah, that is pretty funny.
He is not infallible.
He is not infallible, no. But it was very funny on Vane's side of things. He's just like, why is this medic man beefing with a bunch of amnesiacs?
The medic man, they're what?
You're what?
Alright, I'll do you a solid, do my job. Oh, you have a problem.
Yeah, Squirrel will at least somewhat think before he acts.
Which is the prayers of Vane answered.
Oh my god, the doctor has meaning. I understand.
I also just like to imagine, like, you know, the whole thing with the, like, conversation with Vane, where Vane is just like low. He didn't, like, say it out loud, but he was like low key, just like, hey, what the fuck are you actually doing?
Setting the two of them on fire just to do something about the rope, but maybe taking a little vindication out of it.
Yeah, and he's like, hey, yo, what are you doing? Like, actually, man. And then he, like, does the bare minimum to get them up again, and he's just like, really? This is what you're doing, really?
I think that's Vane's first interactions with the doctor, though.
It is. It actually is. Which, you know, I think that Vane had a frankly, like, positive reaction, even though it's like a bit of we're not going to like each other, but we can at least not go at each other's throats.
Yes. Before a real talk happened, like, oh shit, I didn't know. All right, I'll be professional about this then. And I'm not going to fight with children, and I'm going to treat them seriously.
To be fair, ostensibly, even before that, even before he knew the amnesiac thing, it was very obvious that, like, you know, we're children in terms of, like, you know, like, everything. And he get handed off extremely dangerous substances to children.
Yes.
So even if he was right, it excuses exactly 0% of it. It just made it worse.
Yeah. Like, he did escalate. Against children.
The funny part is definitely going to be the fact that Kaza, like, definitely is going to have a lesser opinion of the doctor just because, like, of the beefing with children.
Yeah. Also, I mean, after those two
mentally
on fire,
children,
like paths. Like, why would you do that to him? Proximity? No.
Oh, testing. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. I got quiet enough so I can talk on here. Yeah. Sorry about that. I was listening in the whole time.
Right.
Sounds like we're wrapping up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
but
did you
we're-
like Vane somewhat fixing the relationship with the doctor?
Oh my.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. I
Raharu95
have to like
tipped
do some input later.
$10.
Oh,
Raharu, thank you so much for that tip and helping out. The
Welcome.
second
Thank you.
tier of the tip goal has been completed.
Oh, wonderful.
nice. Nice.
Yep. Also, whoa, unevolved Pokemon are not children, but people with only 2 days worth of memories effectively are.
True
Yeah.
enough.
As we regain our memories, we're not gonna. Right now, we may be acting like children a bit because we literally only have 2 days worth of memories to go off of. But like before Squirrel, with Squirrel, at least, I'm kind of anticipating that once he does get his memories back, he's about 19, maybe 20, somewhere in that area. Young adult, but not actually a child. It's just he doesn't have any of his, any of the years of experience dealing with ADHD to pull on for managing it as an adult. So it is just in overdrive.
Yeah. So the thing is that like obviously as Pokemon we'd actually have like fully developed brains like automatically. It's just the experience thing. Because even if you have like a fully developed brain, if you have literally no memories or context or anything, it's going to be a bit hard to, be a functional member of anything.
Indeed.
Got all quiet. I'm keeping my backstory a secret. But yeah, basically same thing. That they're definitely not kids. But I'm not telling you anything about the backstory because I'm still kind of figuring it out myself.
I mean, that's nothing really about Squirrel's backstory. It's just a simple. Yeah, Squirrel's not actually, a kid. He just doesn't have that knowledge that he had before of how to deal with ADHD.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
I am very much channeling how I was as a kid with my own ADHD. Over the years, I've learned how to deal with it and how to manage it without medication. But right now, Squirrel doesn't have that. He doesn't have those memories. He doesn't have any of that. So, yeah.
Yeah. And if Vane also had knowledge at all in general about the about what ADHD is or how people that have it act or literally anything like that, he'd definitely be treating Squirrel a bit differently, but he just kind of figures that Squirrel is like this and that there's nothing to be done about it. And so he's just kind of being a little bit long-suffering, okay, I guess I have to deal with this. And then now now Sigmund has been oh yeah, by the way, your friend needs a medication and he'll be fine. And he's just like, you what now?
I will say, for the two of you that still have the card, the memory card, the memory tabletop card, does work on this game.
That do.
Gives targeted player memory.
Yeah, it restores the memory for one of the players.
Oh, interesting. I didn't know there was a card like that.
Yep.
There is also the Kaza solution, but only Paz and Vane know about that one.
No, he did mention it to the entire group.
Ah, yes, that's right.
When we were at the impacted tree.
Impacted tree.
That's the tree.
That truly enormous tree. Yeah. That is someone raised outside the ground.
Yeah. But yeah, so everyone does know about it. It's just, first of all, it'd be a little bit hard for it to even work on Vane, even if he did want it to. He's
Yeah,
kind of a dumb type.
Yeah, well, I should probably make an announcement about that. I kind of spaced doing so, but they don't really, they don't have a use in the Friday Pokemon game, but this one where it's following that PMD logic where, you know, we woke up as Pokemon, no memories, it does apply here. And there was another one that was originally just for... Ah, yes, the choose the next mission card also applies to this. To this game.
I assume that's it when we're at a mission board.
Well, they can work with Enja to kind of give ideas and such for it, but yeah.
Okay.
That's not
so
one...
you mean like kind of similar to how what happened with Oran Grove?
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, he tried. He also
Not necessarily as in-depth as what you gave Rygon Vane.
Yeah,
but...
I meant conceptually. Conceptually.
Yeah. Also, the memory card has been played.
Oh boy.
So for that, you can just pick a random player and... Of course... if nobody's told you their backstories on stuff, we should probably do that so you're ready for it. But, yeah, we probably should go with that. I'll give you a bit of a write. Everybody make sure you give Enja a write-up of your character backstory, and then he can help you. He can figure out who that'll apply to next time.
Yeah. Right. We could actually probably do that with the intro with a bit of a memory unlock.
That works for me.
As the backstories were as optional as players wanted them to be.
Yeah. I know I gave you a little bit of stuff, but I didn't give you like a write-up or anything.
Right.
So I will do so.
But yeah, we can discuss that off stream and get things clarified. For now, thank you everybody for joining us today for... we're going to be calling the stream here, Zoro, but preferably don't use TTS cards. Save those for another stream. Don't use them during tabletop games. But yeah, thank you everybody for joining us today for Lost in Chaos RAOW. Unfortunately, I'm on some new meds today, so I will be calling the stream here. They're kind of messing with me and stuff, so I know I'm not going to be very good for continuing the stream. But thank you for joining. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Mastodon, Patreon, and more. They're on the website as well as down in the description below through our link tree. Thank you to my patrons, tippers, and subscribers. It is your support that keeps these channel alive, keeps all these streams coming to you, all these games and everything. Consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/zgfgaming. It's one of the best ways to support the channel, though you can also do so by simply sharing the stream around. Though for now, thank you all so much for joining, and I bid you all the most fondest adieu.
Bye-bye.
Later, everybody.
Don't forget to subscribe to our YouTube.